I'm trying to see that.
Are you live at the moment?
Yeah, I had to go live to get it to do its thing. Otherwise, I can't. Where am I? Who am I? Dashboard. Give me my live, please. I've got to mute that. Thank you. I'm up early, but so be it. How's it going?
They're going to get the TV and the VCR first because they left when I was in the middle of emptying the dishwasher. I'm like, we're nowhere near ready. Pick me up on the way back.
Awesome. Can you do me one favour? Because I haven't done it and I've clicked on live. I've still got this sitting here. Okay. Jess, hi, how you doing? I am having YouTube difficulties this morning. Deborah, can you do me a favour and get the container out of there and put some water in it? And just put it over that way so it's out of the way. So I can drop my stencils into it, please.
This one?
Yeah, that'll do. Please, thanks. Doesn't have to be deep, just an inch in the bottom, please. Oh, yeah, yeah, tell me about it, Jess. It's driving me nuts. Every time I jump on here and do YouTube, although I did manage to do it today without Taylor's help, but that's okay. Hang on, now I've got the voice coming through there. Let's do that. Let's see. It's okay. I was doing this layout as a video before and I had to click live and all that sort of fun stuff. You know what I mean. It's all good. It's all good. Scrapbooking. So are you... Hey, Beck, how you doing? I am... Oh, Ta. Just sit on top of that box over there, please. Thanks. I wasn't going to... I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting this. I was doing this layout before I clicked on live and all that sort of thing. Hey Millie, how are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Is everyone scrapping for International Scrapbooking Day that is now getting coined as International Scrapbooking Week? I know Vicky Booton is going to town. She's doing loads of stuff. If you are looking for some freebies, guys, I have put it up over on Facebook. Paige Evans is giving stuff away like every, I think it's like every 30 minutes. She's giving things away. And what did she give away? She gave away, like, there's obviously cut files, but she's also having other sort of bits and pieces. So I grabbed this cut file, which is, this is my Happy Scrappy Place, because I love that. And the reason I grabbed that one is I normally don't have that one. I don't like the words from, oh, hey Tina, how are you? Back from a few days from Queensland. Oh, good old Queensland. It's been raining constantly. It's driving me nuts. Hey Deb. Just got home from my sewing group. Oh, sewing, now you can do some scrapping, you know. Or have a cuppa and sit down and get things going. What I was just saying is normally I don't use the words from Paige Evans 9 times out of 10. And there's a reason why. It's not that they're bad. I like to have the centerpieces cut out in my words. And she doesn't always do that. So, but this time she did. So I grabbed this one and I cut it out so we can make a layout using that title today. And we can, this one here was one from Pear Tree Cut Files, which was from a while back, and I purchased it. Lazy days are the best days, because I have a photo that I want to scrap of my kids just watching telly, having a movie night, and I thought that could work really well, and we could play all the mixed media, all that sort of fun stuff. Snickers ice cream bar for dinner. Oh, how much do you love them? Actually, yesterday Taylor bought a new Cadbury chocolate that's just come out, and it is Cadbury peanut and caramel. Oh, if you like Snickers, try that. Wow, so good, so good. So this is a layout that I'm. Okay, Jen's just walked in the room with just popping on. Can't stay long. That's all right. Yvonne, thank you so much for dropping in. I really do appreciate that. So Jen's just walked in. She's going rollerblading, so she's just saying a quick hi. She's obviously going to go outside and do some rollerblading. Please put on some protective wear. You are in comp season.
I got my helmet, my hands, my...
Awesome. And a blemish patch on. Hi, Jen. Deb said hi.
Hi!
So Jen might pop back in later and help me with a background or something like that. Sound like fun? Sounds good. She's going to have fun. She hasn't been on a rollerblades for ages. Remember, you've got to fall forward,
Yeah.
not backwards.
I was gonna go on over the 6-week holidays, but it was too hot.
It was
And when I have all the
ridiculously
stuff
hot.
on, it gets really sweaty.
So, Millie said hi too, and Jess said hi too, Jen.
Hi!
Do you have any more blue tack?
And now I have another child in here wanting blue tack. See, this is why I clicked on a little bit earlier. I think there is blue tack in there somewhere. Maybe up in, I don't know. I have no idea where it is. Don't I sound disorganised and chaotic? Do you want to see a couple of layouts that are coming up? I always do that at the beginning of my lives. You've seen that one, you've seen that one. Oh, I'm not, so this one's obviously coming up. I haven't finished it yet. I'm going to do some black lines on it and finish that one off. Then I've got this one.
Do you have any blue tack?
This one is coming up
Why? Oh,
I-
poster?
in the next couple of days.
Sorry.
Next couple of days.
No,
And
I don't have any.
I did this one all by hand. So if you want to see how I did that, I could do so. I was actually thinking about doing something,
I thought mine
not
had
florals, but I'm
Yeah,
doing
so
something similar.
apparently she has some.
Can you hear my children in the background?
Sorry.
Isn't it amazing?
some. Sorry.
What about
Oh,
that?
and this one was one, I have to do some that are just paper because some people don't like the mixed media. So I do some that are just paper, and this one turned out so nice. I wanted to use this ironbark paper, and yeah, and that one's pretty cool. That one turned out, I really like how that one turned out. So we could do something like that today if you want. It's like my house too. Yes, they just cruise on in, which I don't mind.
Where have you put your blue tack?
Blue tack is, I don't know. You can have a look over there, or you can have a look in those drawers back there. Other than that, I've got no idea. But I did buy blue tack. You can check on
You
that.
put it in a
Rust
safe place, and now you don't even know what the safe place even is. Hello.
Does everyone else have a safe
I
place?
think it's clothing.
I have a safe place.
You go into the
So
toilet with a
this
helmet
one
on.
I
Okay, how
was
explosive
doing.
do you?
And then
Yeah.
How many do I want?
No,
Jen-
ignore me.
Jen's going to the toilet
Yeah.
with a helmet on.
Okay. Toilet with a helmet on.
Yeah.
Hey, Carmel, how you going? I'll get rid of this layout, shall I? Because it's not part of today. Oh, I
I was
will
thinking when I go to the shops, I
move
should
that
get
off.
you those other Kmart pens.
I would
Other
love you to get me
colour
those. Does everyone want to see what Taylor bought me yesterday? There it
I
is.
found it!
Stop looking. She found the
And if you
blue
go hang up your poster.
She found the blue tack. Look out. She's on fire now. Taylor got me these yesterday, and she got me some paint pens. You may have seen them. I did put a photo on on Facebook. And I've got to tell you, these are pretty good. For a cheapie, they're pretty good.
For a dupe.
They are, because you know that hang on, I'm about to put this away. I'm going to lose all my stamps. I should have finished, been up scrapping since like 5, I think I got up at like 5 o'clock this morning. I was so excited and I wanted to try and catch, you know, like Vicky Booten and anyone else that was doing some lives. I wanted to sort of grab a snippet of it before I started my live, just to make sure that I'm not kind of doing the same thing everyone else is doing. Because I don't know, if you want to jump around and you want to have you want to sort of have something different going on. So these are the A4 paper pads by Anko, which if you're an Aussie, check Target, because Target now stocks Anko brand, but they have some slightly different things to the Kmart ones. So check both stores. Taylor actually found that the other day. So this is the marble. So you get 3 sheets of the same one in each.
I was hoping they were double-sided.
No, it's fine that they're not double-sided. Sorry. Side note, Taylor's in the room. I don't mind that they're not double-sided because it takes the guesswork out of which one you're going to use. Am I right? Oh, I like these. Oh, that one's pretty. I know I can make all these looks myself, but
Oh, that was nice.
sometimes it's good to just have paper. Now, these are paper. They're not cardstock. Do they have a weight on them? 160 GSM. So they're not the same weight as cardstock, but I used it on that layout that I was just doing, and it's fine. The only thing I was dubious about was using the wet glue on it. It might warp it a fair bit, but
Hey.
so this one is called ombre. So it's blues, greens. Again, you get 3 of each one, which is perfect because it's like 2 plus the spare. So that's the paper that I actually used on that other layout that I was just showing you before that I haven't finished. So I used 2 sheets of that. So that was really good.
Oh,
Then you've got a rainbow. That one's really nice. Nice blue-green.
Oh, that one's nice.
Pinky peach. That's quite nice too. Blue-orange. And then pink. That screams Jennifer.
Yeah.
That one's Jen. So there you go. So they are really cool. And how much were they, Tab? Do you remember?
Oh. Can't remember off the top of my head. They were like $6-12. They weren't
$6.
dear.
6 sounds about right,
They
actually.
weren't dear.
So they were like $6 each. And then she got these. Check these out. I have to show you. I always have to have my little sneaky peek. They are pretty, aren't they, Deb? I always have to have my sneaky peeks at the beginning of my lives because, you know.
It's just
So these are just paint pens. I've already I just coloured myself in. I've already primed them. I should probably do this on cardstock, shouldn't I? Because, you know, I'm just looking for a scrap. I wonder what they'd look like on black cardstock. Oh, that could be cool. Looking for a white scrap. Looking. You'd think I would clean out. Can you pass me a sheet of white cardstock? Grab me a couple of them actually, please, out of there. Thanks. Get it to come out. See, on white ton.
I don't know how many I actually grabbed. I just sort of.
It's alright, I just need one. Just stick one in there. These are so pretty. Am I on screen?
You should.
Oh yeah, because I can see it there.
Oh, that one's quite vibrant on black.
It is, yeah. I didn't do it on black. These are so pretty, and they're paint pens. They were about $12, Taylor said.
Yeah, not dear.
I haven't even shaken these, guys. I'm doing this and I'm not even shaking them. Maybe I should prime it a bit. There we go, that's better. I don't think these are designed to work on black, but... Oh, that one's nice.
That one might work on black. Oh,
No?
no, not really.
Okay, so they're not great on black, but that's okay. Didn't expect them to be great on black. There's a white one here somewhere. Let's see what that's like on black.
Oh,
Check that out.
That one's good on black.
Next time you go to Kmart, Taylor, can you...
I'm gonna go today.
Awesome. Can you grab me the other colours?
Yeah, because there's a so they got the
Please.
pastel pack.
Hey, Jill. Such thoughtful kids. I do.
I tell you, when you get back to
They are
when you're
amazing.
get some more blue tack just for us to back up.
So they got the pastel pack.
Blue tack. Taylor's on a mission.
They
That's what I
got, they
list.
got the pastel pack, and then they got like a brighter pack, and it's got like reds, greens, blues, and yellows.
Yeah.
And then they've got like another pack that's gold, silvers, and blacks and whites.
Right. Okay, so this was the pastel pack. So if you could grab the others, that would be awesome.
I'll try and get it before you finish your live.
Awesome. That'd be great. Because obviously I use...
try.
My, obviously I
Don't say
use
that,
my,
that's bad.
my Posca paint
Just
pens.
finishing my washing.
By the way, Garrett's finally on his green piece.
Oh,
Oh,
good job, Gareth.
fantastic. Good job, Gareth. So if you look
Okay,
at
there.
next to a Posca paint pen, you know, if we're using similar colours, because I've got a pastel, let me see. I mean, you can tell that it's not as opaque, but when it comes to, sometimes I like to try out the cheaper options. Where have my pens gone? Guaranteed I've had a child in here. So these are, yes, thank you, Jill. I do include my kids. My kids love encouraging my scrapbooking behaviour. They always grab extra bits for me. I love this cup. This cup is from Bobby. She sent it over to me all the way from America, and I absolutely love it. It is gorgeous. Love, love, love it. And yes, so these little guys, I like it. I really do like them. I'm going to do a really full-on page with them, I think. Now I've done it on black, I'll do the page on white. Francis, yay, you got it. You caught one of my lives. I am going to just scrap today. Like, if you want to scrap along with me, go for it. Your call. Up to you. Whatever you'd like to do. I am just wanting to play and have fun. So, these are the two layouts. Oh, hang on, I have one more thing to show you. Check out what I did yesterday. In case you're not part of the Facebook group, you wouldn't have seen what I did. I have finally cut my mylar on my Cricut and created some stencils. Check these out. Aren't they pretty cool? So if you've got a Cricut, you can make, so these are the, so that's the negative and positive. So I've got like the little people. And of course with these, so don't forget when you're using these, you can actually flip them over and have the person go in the opposite direction. So as a stencil. And I cut a few that I might use today. So aren't these groovy? I'll move the people out of the way. Aren't they cool? And they are amazing. Now I bought my mylar, I bought it in the 12 by 12 sheets, and it came with 12 sheets, and it is stencil mylar, so you can cut it on your Cricut. I cut mine, I put because I've got a Cricut Explore Air 2, spun the dial around to custom, and then I clicked on mylar in design space, and when it went through, instead of using the default pressure, I just put it on more, and it cut perfectly, absolutely perfectly. And they're reasonably thick. They're awesome. I actually found this one. I'll show you the first one I cut that didn't work, because you know, I will show you the good, the bad and the ugly. So the first one that I actually tried cutting out was this way. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on, I'll put a bit of black underneath it and you might be able to see what it is.
I need to write a list down of what I need to get.
I'll show you. Maybe you can see it. Maybe. It's actually 3 Light Horsemen, and it's an Anzac one with the Anzacs going into the cove. It didn't quite cut properly though, so you can see, so that's what it does on the default setting. So if you want to really pull at it, you could probably get it out, but obviously that's going to affect the stencil itself. Oh, actually, you could probably pull it off. I didn't really. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, yeah, no, I just tore it.
Oh.
So, yeah. So, I mean, that's what it does if you just use the normal cutting depth. So, yeah. So, it's pretty cool. I am going to start creating my own little stencils, I think, when I want one. See? So, it cuts out pretty good. So, I'm pretty happy with it. But that was my first attempt. So it didn't work first time round. But up the default setting and we're all good.
No.
All right, let's get into some scrapping. Yep.
Is that a script or is that?
Osteo. No, you can just buy it over the counter. Yeah.
I'm going to head off now and get
Awesome. Thank you.
stuff done.
Let me know if you find anything else pretty cool.
Yeah, I probably will.
Kayla's going shopping. All right, let's get into some scrapping. Let's do it. All right. Do you want to do full mix media first, or chuck it away? All right, we got Lazy Days. I was going to do that one sort of. My brain is not really. Love them. Where did you get the... Okay, I bought my Mylar from Amazon AU, and it was $17.95 for 12 sheets. So that's 12 by 12s, and if you think about it, and I'll show you the blades that I use in my Cricut. These are the ones that I get from... I actually bought these ones from Amazon as well. So it's 3 different depths. You've got the blue ones, the yellow and the red. There's 40 in here, and I have only just changed a blade. You can see here, I actually write on here when I change a blade. Now I've been cutting on the one blade since the 14th of August last year. I changed the blade, so I was cutting with a brand new fresh blade, and these blades cost me next to nothing. Oh, there's 60 in here, not 40. Correction. There's 60 blades in there. And they cost me $14.95 for 60 blades. So I don't use the expensive ones, and it works just fine. Right. Okay, let's get into it. I might do one of my... I'm going to take a photo and I'll add the photo later. So I'll do a on the Scrappy Place one. let's do the scrappy one first. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Okay, so this particular cut file, for those that have just joined me, this particular cut file is from Paige Evans. You can get it currently, you can get it for free over on her Happy Scrappy Place Facebook group. And I'm just going to lift off. I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it like this. So this is Paige Evans' cut file, and it is a free one for today. And pull that off there. I need to change the blade on my Cricut. Since cutting the since cutting the mylar, it's a little bit, dang it. Well, you know what? It don't stress me too much on the heart, because I was actually going to cut the heart off it anyway. I just want to pull this off first. Come on, you can do it. I think my husband's going to be working on cars again today. My car. Do you guys want a story? Hey, Sonia, how you doing? G'day, g'day. Okay. Must remember to change my blade in my Cricut because this is not cut properly. Now, do we want to simply cut it again? Or can we suffer through this bit? Let's see. I want to make a really, really bright background with this. Let's see if I can get these out. If I can't get them out, I'm not going to make you guys suffer through watching me torturously pull them apart. Reolink. I forgot to turn off the message thing for our security cameras. Yeah, not bad. Can't believe it, yeah. Oh wow, taller than you already. Yes, Angela's getting there with me. She's climbing up there. Taylor stopped 2 centimeters shorter than me, so that's good. But boys, mate, they grow, don't they? Actually, this may not be my blade. This could be the fact that I've opened one of my thicker cardstocks, not realizing it, because I was just using them for layouts. Didn't really stress me sort of too much, but yes. Don't forget the blue tack. Okay, my girls, here you go. I'll give you a little bit of a, I'll tell you about my car first. How about that? My car. So as you're all aware, I now have a job and I love my job and I happily go to my job, not a problem. My car the other day decided that it did not want to happily play the game at all, and I was halfway to Bribey to a client's place, first job of the day, and I managed to, somehow my car just went straight to hot, and I quickly pulled over, turned it off immediately, because we all know once it hits hot, you don't have very long and it's going to blow your motor. And I ended up calling hubby because I knew he would have only just dropped the girls at school, because I always leave earlier than him. My son is taller than me. Yeah. Oh, isn't it scary when kids grow? Yes. So my car died and I called hubby and he was only just on the highway. So he's like, I'll turn around and come back. Yep, no worries, cool. This was the Friday in between, so it was after Anzac Day. Anyway, we ended up having to put 4 litres of water into it, and holy moly. And we limped it home. I was going to call Shannon's, because we've got Shannon's roadside assistance, but hubby said, no, I should be right. I'll just deal with it. Yep, all right. I limped it home. Turns out, $700 part later, and it's been off the road for a week. So thankfully, Angela bought her first car, which you all know. She bought her first car a couple of weeks ago, and thankfully we had that one to rely on, albeit that it's a manual. But that's okay. Hubby took that one, and I took his Commodore, and it took my husband and my brother, who is actually a qualified mechanic, and it took them ages. I mean, it took hubby most of the day, and in the end, my older brother came over and he helped him out with it, and sure enough, I'm persisting with this, guys, in case you're curious. I'm not going to waste it. And he ended up getting it out, which was fantastic. This part that was like $700. It was insane. But most people complain about Captivas. Other than the radio in my car hasn't been too bad. It's had the odd thing here and there, but I mean, all cars over time are going to wear out, have things that are dead on them, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't really have a problem with it. I just went, she'll be right, all good. And yesterday, hubby got it all put back together. So now my car is out of timeout. I told him he's in timeout. He can stay in timeout and think about what he's done. Because, you know, annoying bloody thing. But anyway. So, alright, I'm just going to move these little guys out of the way so I don't have to... I need help with my elbow guards. This kid on these... you're lucky, Karren, we've had to replace our... Yes, well, actually, our DPF, Sonia, our DPF has had to... We've had to do a few things with it over the past 10 years. Our car... So, Marty is... I call my car Marty, by the way. Marty is 10 years old, going on to 11 years old. And to be honest, he hasn't been too bad. Mind you, I hit the roof every time something goes wrong with any vehicle, whether it's a Captiva or not, because I hate spending money on things I don't want to spend money on. So, the other one's going to be cut exactly the same. That's all right. We will work around it. We will do what we see fit here. Come on. Get out of there. Right. Now, move all that out of the way. I don't want any of those bits. Don't want that bit. Get rid of all that. These are new mats. That's why I wanted to get that back on there as quick as possible. Right, okay. Happy scrappy place. Now, I'm not too worried about the heart because I'm going to do what I do, and I'm going to remove the heart because I don't think it's going to work for me personally. And hey, that's what all cut files, if you don't want it for whatever reason, cut it, make it yours. Okay, get that off there, that off there. Make this eye look more like an eye again. There we go. That's more me. So I wasn't worried about the heart anyway. See you this afternoon. Behave yourself. Make sure Gareth drives carefully.
Yeah. Evan said he will, otherwise he'll have a sore arm in the morning.
Yes. And a sore backside. from me. That's not actually her boyfriend, that's her boyfriend's brother. They've gone shopping at BCF or something. And they're picking Angela up on the way home because he got a new puppy dog. Okay, let's do it. Let's get into it. Now, this particular one, I was actually going to use black, and I was going to ignore my dog. Anyone that's new here, I have 3 chihuahuas, and that one you can hear barking. That's mine. She's annoying. Oops, hang on, I missed a bit. That one. We've got a long weekend here in Queensland, so I'm happy with that. It's pretty cool. That'll do. I'll leave it like that. I wanted to use some Lunar pastes. Who's up for some Lunar paste action? I haven't got the new ones. Has anyone else got the new ones? I love the new ones. I want to use... I love cutting. Oh, absolutely. I know you're watching me, but keep an eye on the Paige Evans Happy Scrappy Place. She's giving away heaps and heaps of cut files, which they're lovely, they're stunning, and they're free. So that makes our craft and our hobby a little bit cheaper. So why not? You know what I actually wanted to do on this layout? When I saw this, all I wanted to do was just do swatches of bright colour. I wonder, my brain is nuance for Mother's Day. Oh, maybe that's what I should tell him to get me for Mother's Day. Never thought of that. I want the neon ones. Going through a bit of a neon phase. Okay, let's do... So I need to get a fake photo size. So I will cut me... Look at me building everything up on top of everything else. We all scrap like that, am I right? I'll use some of this. What have we got? 3x4. I'm just making a fake. Actually, I'll go an extra quarter. Three and a quarter by 4 1/4, and that will then give me a photo mat. Nothing wrong with neon. I love neon. Neon's fantabulous. Right. And I'm going to write on here because otherwise I'll forget. So it's 3 1/4 inches by 4 1/4 inches. Okay. Because see, I was thinking I could do something like that. But I want to take the photo from today. So I will do a screen capture. I like to scrap the days that I do my lives on National Scrapbook Day. Although I think we should start calling it National Scrapbook Weekend. What do you reckon? I'm just going to go for broke. I've been working so much and I have not had much scrappy time. So I just want to get into it and just play with all the stuff. Oh no, I've got to open another roll. All right, I think I'm going to bite the bullet, and I'm going to place an order for scrapbook.com. I think I'm going to do it because this tape is fantastic, and I think I would really like the 4-inch tape, even though I don't scrap as much as I was on video anyway. Okay. Let's do... Let's do that. Yeah, since we're, yep, exactly. We're a day ahead of everyone else. Now, I haven't measured that at all, as you just saw. Maybe I should just give it a quick check, make sure that it's 7 1/4, so it's 6 1/4. How did I do that? That's exactly 6 1/4 all the way along. That's pretty cool. Let's just say. You know what I want to do? I just want to literally put a smush of colour going down. But we need to go up so it's laying on top. Impressive. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll run with impressive because holy moly. I love this colour. This one is called Cookie Dough. It is gorgeous. Okay. Come on, Mr. Hurley. Let's play. Can everyone see what I'm doing? Yeah. I'm going to be really annoying and put the lids back on each time because otherwise... Has anyone noticed that I'm using microfiber cloths now? More than paper towel? So much cheaper. Now, I don't even know what colour to do next. I'm not even going to do it in a rainbow order. I'm just going to do it in... Come on. I'm trying to put it on here gingerly, which is totally not me at all. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Remember, if you've bought these pastes, you need to use them because they dry out. So when you see me going to town using stuff like that, hey, morning Shirley, how are you? I was wondering if you were going to pop on. So don't forget, if you've bought these pastes, you need to use them because they, I might do orange next. What do you reckon? I'm going to subconsciously do it in rainbow order, you watch. So cool. Geez, I love these pastes. Now I've got yellow on it. Okay, what am I going to do? I can't just waste it. Okay, I'm just going to put it... Might make something with it later. What do you reckon? I can't waste it. This stuff costs money, man. Okay, yellow, orange. I've got to stop myself from... Okay, what's going to make that go yucky? Green. Blue will go brown. Let's do some pink. Do we want to add that really bright pink in there? Of course we do. Ooh, I'm running out of prom queen. This one's prom queen, yeah. So is anybody else scrapping? Scrapping along with me? If you don't have these pastes, you could quite easily do this just with paint. If you don't have a thick bodied paint, just mix some corn flour in with your regular paint, and it thickens it up so it gives you this bodied texture. So you can do that with it. You can use, if you've got texture paste, you can mix it in with that. That's another simple way. I was just trying to think of I always try and think of the cheap. Oh no, rhinovirus. Is that really bad? Later, I'm checking emails at the moment, seeing goodies everyone's offering. I know. Yeah, I'm broke too. I look at it and think, oh, I want it all. But then I stop myself, because do I need it or do I want it? Caramel. No, just watching. You know what? Watching's good too. I was doing that before I jumped on here. I caught a little bit of Vicky's first live that she did. And get off there. Actually, Vicky made a really good point in one of her lives that she was doing today. And she was saying that if you are one of these people and you leave reviews, are you one of these people that leaves a review for either a business or a product? And do you leave it for, she gave an example, and she said, you know, like, for instance, you leave a 1-star review because when you bought it in the shop, you didn't read the packaging properly and you thought it was rainbow paper, but it wasn't. So technically that would be your fault, not the product's fault, but you leave a 1-star review for it. And then she made the comment that people are just getting angrier and angrier. Like, everyone at the moment seems to be angry and frustrated. I was telling you about the feet. I saved that. Everybody at the moment, is it just me, or is it mustn't be, because for Vicky to make a comment like that using, ooh, you know, I don't have any of that. Is it just me, or is everybody really just angry? Like, angry at everything lately. Oh, yeah, I've got gold on me. Because honestly, everyone's angry about everything lately. And it's just very off-putting, and it doesn't make you want to participate with anything, because people will just get grumpy. Like, is it just, it can't just be me. I know we're all under, yes, exactly. I actually had a situation, I'll tell you about it. I had a situation the other day, and this young girl, when I say young, makes me feel really old to even say this, but she was probably Angela's age, maybe 16, 17 years old. She was on the opposite side of the counter, and this person was being so angry and so aggressive because they changed their mind about a product, and they wanted a full refund, even though you had to put a deposit down to get the product. And it was actually, no, I won't out. The business manager ended up coming and helping the girl, but this woman was so rude, And I thought, you know what? If that was my daughter on the other side of the counter, I would hope that one of the mothers, if there was a mother standing there, I would hope one would step forward and say, oi, pull your head in. You're out of line. And this poor kid was absolutely, to put it bluntly, she was crapping herself. She really was. She didn't know what to do. So essentially, I'll just tell you what it was. So she wanted, this boy wanted a set of mags for his car, and he had come in on his own and ordered these particular mags. Now, I know for a fact that they showed pictures and stuff because Taylor's just put a set of mags on her car, right? So I know the process. I was standing there with Taylor when she did it. And it was at that point that they make you check it. Then they ask you for a deposit because they've got to order them in. Otherwise, they're stuck with them, right? We all know that. And this mother had come back. So the kid had obviously changed his mind. And the mother had come in and she's going, I want a refund. You didn't order the right ones. I want them taken off the vehicle. They're not the right mags. The kid had changed his mind. I know, and she was saying to him, she was saying to the girl, she said, well, it's on here and that's what he ordered. And she said, he told me that he ordered blah, 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 whatever these mags were. And she said, she turned around and she said, no, he told me he ordered those, so you're the one that's in the wrong. And I just was taken back by this. The manager came out, and even the manager was rattled. And this was an older gentleman. Like, clearly he was old enough to have seen a lot of stuff, and even he was rattled by this woman. She was a maniac, absolute maniac. And he then went to serve me next after he was being abused. This poor girl was in tears. And there was other people in the room too, by the way. It wasn't just me and one other. There was several customers. And I stepped forward and I just said to the guy, just breathe. They're in the wrong, just breathe. And the girl was really upset. And I just said to her, don't take it on board. Shake it off. There are people like that in the world. And unfortunately, you have just encountered the worst. I said, don't take it on board. Don't stress about it when you leave here, because that's a her problem. That's not a you problem. It was disgusting. Disgusting. I would be mortified if somebody spoke to my child like that when, of course, her son could not have at all been in, he couldn't have been in the wrong. Not at all. You know, but he told her. You know the vibe? You know what I'm saying? So, I'm loving that, guys. I know it looks really thick and chunky, but this dries really well. It will take a bit to dry down properly, but it will work. What colour next? We need to brighten that bit up, don't we? Let's go some of this one. Luckily, I've got heaps. Interviewing these days. You don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And that was why I was standing there, because this woman she was just getting so in your face with this girl, and she was so young. And unfortunately, the manager at that point was out actually on the floor. So he was out in the workshop, so he had no idea. And I was thinking, man, the world's just getting so angry lately. Everyone's angry. I mean, I get angry at stupid things, like when I can't get YouTube to work. And I've promised people I'm going to be live at 10 o'clock. But that's all right. I figure it out. Or I yell for my husband and say, help! I'm having a moment. That's pretty cool. I'm loving that. I love how thick and chunky and... Okay, I think Jen's getting off. Okay. I'm just wiping this everywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with that sheet yet, but I'm going to do something with it. I'm not wasting it. Not wasting. I think I need another gold. Do I want a dark gold or a bright gold? I think a bright one. I haven't opened these for a little bit, so I think I'll cry the day I run out of these. Use it for die cutting. Good idea. You know what? That's another idea. So has anybody found freebies or exciting things that people are doing for scrapbooking day that they want to share with everybody? I know there's a lot of companies. Scrapbook.com have a sale at the moment. They're having a bit of a deal today. I think it was, I can't remember off the top of my head. What was it? Is it 12% off something? I didn't get a chance to look at, you know what, I'm going to mix these colours. I'm going to do that, Sonia. I'm just going to mix these all together. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. Oh, that looks wicked. I don't like wasting products. You know that I don't like doing that. Oh, that looks so awesome mixed together. Awesome. Okay, and we're going to finish it off. What are we going to finish it off at the top with? We could do Primrose. Is that Primrose? No, Rosy Cheeks. I've done blue. What have I done? I've done you. I've done you. I've done blue. I've done purple. I have done Psych. I've done the other yellow. I've done an orange. I've done that one. Start off with silver. Later Gator. Is it Later Gator? No, it's Fake Plant. That one. That one. Did that one. That was that one. Okay, so we've got these three left. Let's do a bit of this one. Try not to make it too thick at the top here. Look at me just putting it all over the place. It's only paper, right? It's only paper. It's only a bit of mixed media. Should be right. I need to see a bit of that black through there, I think. Yeah, that's better. That's so chunky. I love it. See, this piece is nearly dry already. All right. I love that. Now, I could sit here and dry it, but that's as boring as watching paint dry. So, that looks so cool. It does look cool. The trick to this is, though, when you do something like this, remove the tape while it's still wet. Otherwise, it doesn't come off. Oh, how rewarding is that? So satisfying. And this piece, don't peel. I'm still using up that last bit of that dodgy black cardstock. Oh, that's so, oh! I just dropped that straight down the side of me. Whoops. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Now I'm colourful. I was all in black. Now I'm colourful. But that's okay. Now, I'm going to just... Oh, that is so awesome. How cool does that look? So chunky. I love it. Okay, I'm just going to move this out of the way for a tiny little bit to dry off a bit. And then I can just finish it off with the heat tool when I'm done. I'm not wasting it. And while that's drying, I'm actually going to move on to a different layout, completely different. Hi Amy, how are you? Thanks for joining us. I'm having fun. I'm just... Yeah, I can wash it off with a bit of water, but you know what? I'm in my daggy clothes. I'm in my scrappy clothes. That is so cool. I'm gonna cut flowers out of that. Or just shapes. What do you reckon? Just need to make it. How cool does that look when you mix them together like that? Happy accident, we call that, people. That is awesome. I love that. Wouldn't think of mixing them all together like that before. Is it raining down your way, Carmel? It's raining up this way. It's raining and miserable. I'm going to do something with that later on because I'm just going to keep scrapping for as long as my body will let me sit here. I've actually hurt myself at work and my knee is not very happy with me at all. Not at all. Love a happy accident. Oh, me too. Cold coffee. No rain there? Oh, okay. I have, oh, actually I do. There is a tiny bit of blue sky out there. Tiny little bit. Okay, so that's with that one. Now, I'm not going to sit and make you watch through. I just want to get all mixed media-y. Okay, let's make a layout using stencils and layers and all the good stuff. So we will come back to that one in a little bit. Let's use, where did I put the other one? What's the chances this one cut out properly? Yes. Yahoo. Oh, maybe Yahoo. Come on. It's those little tiny bits, hey? Has anybody bought any new on and off near Toowoomba? Yeah, lots of rain here in Minnesota too. Minnesota, you'd be warming up now, wouldn't you? You're past your winter. We're heading into winter, which is a bit of a joke. Oh, actually, Taylor wanted me to mention this while I was on here before I move on to the next layout. If you're an Aussie, you may know of Smiggle, and I just want to show you guys what Taylor bought me the other day. These are from Smiggle, and they're called Do It for Dolly, for Dolly's Dream. Now, talking about people being yelled at earlier, these are raising money. They're made by Smiggle, but every single cent made from these go to the Do It for Dolly fund. Now, if you don't know about Dolly, Dolly was a young girl who unfortunately felt there was no alternative to continue on in life. So sadly, she's not with us anymore. Now, they're trying, the money that Do It for Dolly, the money that they raise goes to helping people, helping youth that are maybe being bullied, making it feel like they have no alternative. I'm trying not to say the word because, you know, I'm not going for, when I do lives, I don't actually monetize them anyway, but Do It for Dolly, if you have a Smiggle near you, it would be amazing if you supported it, because unfortunately in my life I've known a couple of people that have felt they've had no option, and these are gorgeous, and Friday is Do It for Dolly Day. So if you have a Smiggle near you, yeah, chuck some coin their way because they do amazing work. So yeah, just wanted to mention that, not as a downer, just as a, you know, Do It for Dolly Day. Okay, this hasn't cut perfectly either, so I'm not going to sit there and pull it all apart, but I do know, what is it, 7 inches wide. Let's just make a gorgeous background, and I'll come back to that bit. All right. Now, as you know, definitely going to Smiggle. Yeah, for sure. It's an amazing cause, and I know there's 1,000 causes constantly that you can support, and a lot of them do amazing work. Do It for Dolly, that one just hit a little different. You know, she was a young girl living on rural properties, and you know, kids these days and their phones, and they just can't seem to get away from the bullying. And that's why we are very, very, very vigilant with our children with their phones, because it's just not necessary. All right, let's go to town on this. I'm going to pull out, is there a product you want me to use, or if I go the acrylic paint, let's go some, I'll pull out my acrylic paint tub, of which there is an excessive amount in here. You know, just a touch, just a little bit. Let's go with, what am I doing? This one is Lazy Days. So it can be another bright one. Let's do another bright one. I love these paints. Deep yellow, green. Maybe we should do a, because it's a black and white picture, maybe we should do, I love the blues. Okay, do we want to go bright yellows or do we want to go blue? You thought, this is only one drawer, guys. This is so bad. I have an addiction to paint and paints. And I mean, I use them all, don't get me wrong. The only disappointment in this whole thing, I would have to say, would be these guys. But, actually, I'm going to show you. Jen, are you still in here? Could you do me a favour, please? Could you go to the kitchen cupboard and pull out the corn flour, the box of corn flour, and bring me a spoon, please?
Yeah.
given that it's, you know, a food option. I want to go blues. The reason these disappoint me is because they're very liquidy. They're very transparent. And not a fan, gotta say, not a fan. Let's go blues. Jess wants, it's in the kitchen cupboard. Just so I can show you what I mean when I say you can always thicken up thin paint and still use it. Like it's in a box. All my white paint. This is all my white paint that I got from Aldi. This stuff's amazing. So good. Corn flour. Thank you very much, Lovely. I'll get some titanium, some blue, some turquoise. Excuse me. Found that with the case paints too. Yeah. I agree. Half a dozen layers and still you're not real happy with it. So I'm going to show you how you can be happier with it. This is not my invention. This was something I saw a million years ago, and I loved it. Oh, by the way, these, you know, I don't hate any product normally, but the shimmer doesn't stay on your page. I bought these two, it was in a discount thing, and I don't like them personally, so pass. Just so you know, future reference, all that sort of stuff. Okay, we've got a heap of blues. Move the box out of the way. Alright, I'm going to show you how to thicken up and use corn flour to your advantage. Now, I need a small container because I'm not double dipping into my corn flour. If I can find a bowl. Why is it when you're looking for something specific? Oh, they're over this side. It's alright, don't mind me. I'm just looking for a bowl. Just so I don't have to double dip into here. And I'll put way too much out. Oh, you knew that was going to happen, right? Absolutely. Now that will be way too much, but don't panic. It's only cheap corn flour, so it's not the end of the world. Get that out of the way. What a mess. What a mess, Mr. Hart. What a mess. Do you remember that ad? Us Aussies of a certain age bracket will remember it. Oh, Mr. Hart, what a mess. Work Up brand, loving the Montmart brand too. Yes, Montmart is, I know it's not professional quality or whatever they call it, but I tell you what, it's pretty awesome. Okay, so this is what I want to show you. I'll pull out some cardstock for you. Now, this is rainy and chilly in pencil. Hey Diane, how are you? Okay, so this is how runny this paint is, right? I'm like not even squeezing that. That's just running out of the tube. Now, get me a brush. See how transparent and thin it is? So that's just one coat, right? And that bugs me because that to me is kids' poster paint quality. Like that's terrible, in my opinion. However, if you do this, I put way too much in there, but you know, get that on the big jobs. Bring it together. Obviously you do this on a palette, probably not just on your work surface like I do, because I'm terrible like that. But that's okay. So this also works if you are on a budget, which we all are probably at the moment. And you know, because these paints at Spotlight are $7, $8 unless you can get them on a sale. Okay, now I've just mixed that with my brush. Okay, so once you get it all mixed together, can you see how much thicker that is? And how less transparent that is? Isn't that like 1,000 times better? So that way you don't waste your paints, and all you need to add to your crafty space is a box of corn flour. Doesn't go off, doesn't go stodgy or anything like that. It's all good. So probably would recommend using a palette knife to blend it. You know, that would probably make life easier and won't wreck your paintbrush. But there you go. So that one's now way too dry. But there you go. So that's how you solve that problem. What's the powder again? It is good old expensive Aldi's corn flour. That's all it is. Just corn flour. So that's all you have to do to make your paints go from super thin like that to nice and thick and opaque. And that way you can go and you can buy your really cheap paint, add a bit of corn flour to it, and you'll get the thick, dense opacity that you're probably wanting on your page. So I wanted to show you that because, you know, that's where I use cornstarch. Used for thickening gravy. That's exactly what you use. Exactly what you use. So next time you're stuck and you're not sure what to do with your layout, because you paint colour that, because sometimes you just want that kind of blue, you know, or you might want that kind of teal colour, but you don't have it in a nice, thick, heavy-bodied paint. So just add some corn flour to it and boom, bada bing. You know, it's a little bit of mixing on the side, but it's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. All right, let's get in and do some. Now I've shown you that. I love using now my Dina Wakley mix. Well, it's supposed to be a stamping platform, but something else I wanted to try today was, sorry, I'm just grabbing a brayer. Something else I wanted to try and have a play with today were these. So I always use, when I'm doing stenciling, I always use these little paint wedges, makeup wedges, sponges from Kmart, right? And once I've used them, I just cut the end off and just keep going until they're that small I can't use them anymore. But I was on, I think it was Shein, however you pronounce it, and they had these giant makeup sponges, and I thought, you know what, that would actually be really good. This whole bag was $3.99. So I thought maybe we could give these a try with the stencils and see what kind of result, see if it works. I mean, it'll work the same, but see, it's a nice flat surface and it's a bigger surface. So let's have a play with that. What do you reckon? Let's give it a crack-a-lack. What's up?
Phone.
Oh, your phone? Oh, did I steal it again? I thought I was using thought I was using my phone before I grabbed it, and it wasn't. It was my husband's phone. So, rightio. Titanium. I love this colour. Unbleached titanium. Now, see how this one's a lot thicker right from the beginning? That's because it's the series 1, which is full opacity. And that's pretty much how I buy all of my paints now. But I still have stuff in my collection that is not very opaque. Should have probably pulled out my jelly plate. That looks pretty cool. Bit of a background. Get a bit of colour down. Hi Glenda, how are you? It's okay, nobody's late. I'm just going with the flow. I love this. Like this. I think it's great. Okay. And the good thing about putting these layers down really thin, they take 5 seconds to dry. Wah. I'm not going to dry them down like perfectly, but I'm thinking I want to use some of these stencils that I've just made. I really like this one for some reason. Let's go. Do we want to do it straight up and down? Sure. Let's go. If we start dark, might go this blue. If I can get the lid off it. Now this one is a Montmartre one, and I find usually these guys are pretty good for, yeah, it says it's really opaque. So, okay, so I'm going to show you 2 things. So these are the little square ones that I normally use. And I just sort of thin it out. I didn't spray the back of this stencil. Probably should have. Okay. I wonder if, let me just grab one of these mega ones. Oh, how much better is that? Now that gets it done in half the time. And I'm not getting those little tiny lines in it. So there you go. That's not too bad. I mean, I wouldn't go to your, you know, your expensive blenders. Wonder if I can go that way, then that way. That'll work. I just want to put a geometric pattern down. I'm not too worried. Oh, now there's some paint. Whoops. Okay. This is not super opaque, this one. So it might just thin it out a bit. Oh, that's so good. Would have been better if I sprayed the back of this stencil with some adhesive. But I'm not going for perfection. I'm just getting this first layer down, but I want it to be a dark layer. VeggieTale's having fun shopping. Wonder what she'll bring back. You never know. She just goes on a little mission and she finds things that I don't even have a clue that they're even out. She cracks me up. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Okay, you can always wash this off, but I'm hopeless with washing my stencils off. I would like to, okay, so this is our really thin colour that we had a minute ago. And where's my brow? It's just so thin, this colour. Running out of room. Oops. I'm actually just trying to blend that out into the background a touch. And just remember too, when you try stuff like this, it's only paper. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work. And also just remember, just keep going. Just a tiny bit more. You'd be very surprised the difference between just a little tiny bit more, how that ends up looking if you just kept going. Just want to take it right to the edge on that side. Awesome. Where's my cloth? Okay, so that comes together. I'm going to put my hand in that, you know I will. Now I want something circular. Let's add in a little bit. Add a little bit of teal. Now this one is, again, this one's really opaque, so it's going to layer on top really well. I'm going to come in on top like that. I just want to blue this up just a tiny bit more. The only real issue I'm having with these blenders is obviously it's leaving a bit of a ring. but I don't really mind that. I'm actually going to incorporate that as part of the mixed media-y background that I'm doing. Oh, that looks cool. That's the thing, when you're layering up and doing, because I get this question all the time, how do you know when to stop? How do you know when to add more? It's something it feels right to keep going or to stop. That's all I can say. You just, over time, you sort of learn where to stop it at. Oh, I like that. I really like that. Okay. I don't want any more dark blue. I need the lighter colours now to layer on top. So, downside of this is going to be, you can't just chop the end off like you can on a wedge. But that's okay. We will figure something out with that. I might just dry that a bit. Remember, you've got to do more mixed media. You've got to do more of it than you think, because you're going to actually, the problem you've got is you're going to layer things on top of it, so you're not going to see all of it. It's coming together, isn't it, Shirley? This is what you sort of just have to feel the layers. You just got to figure out the next colour. I'm going to add, where's the unbleached? There it is. Now this is the unbleached titanium again. Because it's got a white background, I want to use some of that to, I'm going to use another one of these big ones. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of that teal colour, so it's not quite so, see how it's still really pale though? The other layout that we were doing is just drying nicely behind me. I think that needs a little bit more. This colour. This is mint, I think. Yeah, mint. Now this mint is really see-through, really, really transparent, but by mixing it with the titanium, that'll help, hopefully. If not, we can just add a little bit of, yeah, it has worked. Otherwise we can just add a bit of corn flour to it. This was just, now these stencils that I've cut, I just went on to Cricut Design Space and typed the word stencils and a heap came up. Wash the spun, let it dry. Oh yeah, you know, why didn't I think of doing that? Always second guess yourself. Don't second guess. Always remember 3. Always remember 3 will get you through, because your eye likes to see things in sets of 3 or 5. So see how I've just used the same floral stencil, pinwheel, floral, but I've put it on there 3 times. So now your eye is going to be drawn into that triangle. Leaving the white space around here is going to give your eye somewhere to rest. And even though that very first stencil I put on there was super, super dark, that's okay, because you're layering on top of it, so it's all good. Comments. Yes, I've got way too much paint in it. Good idea. I even have scrap paper sitting next to me today, which I never do. It just holds so much. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? That gives you a perfect circle stencil. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's add. Let's do, this one is French blue. Sometimes adding some of this is good because it's really dark, but it's not black. So, wash your sponge, let it dry. You know what? I'm actually going to do that with this one. No, I won't stick it in water yet. This is a good blue-grey. That looks really cool. Let's do some of them. That is awesome. That's just the sponge. That's cool. I find when I use dark colours, that looks really cool. I love that. Tell me what you think. Do you think that looks okay, or does that look silly? Have I gone too far? I think that's a stop. That's a stop. Hi, Karen. It's Carol. Oh, you're using Nathan's. Yep, that's all good. How you going, Carol? I hope you're having a good Sunday. This is really cool. Actually, I like it. Really, really faded. Just lighten it up a bit. These are so good. You know what? Your kids could actually do really well with this. Yeah, definitely. My hands from working, I'm not pulling the plug on it, but I tell you what, my hands have not been great. They've not been great at all. These are much better because they're larger. Sometimes I get a sore hand when I'm holding these, and you get that square look from them. Who knows? It could be something really good that I end up working with. Now, at this point, I would think about adding a white on top. Because I've used the unbleached titanium, the white is going to really pop. I'm just going to dry it off a little bit. actually really like that. Now, white. Where's my white? Where's my white? There it is. This is my white of choice. It is my titanium white that I get from Aldi. It is awesome. I love it. Now I'm actually going to add in some numbers or letters. That helps a lot. And of late, this has been my stencil of choice. Thank you, Sonia. I love this one. This is the Kaisercraft typography. It's just one of the mini set. They come in a, there's a fair few of them. I don't know if you can still get it or not, but it's pretty cool. I like this stencil. Okay, I'm going to, oh, you know what I've just noticed? They have different surfaces on them. I don't wear much makeup, can you tell? They're all different. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder. I'm just going to try and do just some white. I love using, and when you, okay, and now you know that all the ones underneath, so all the stencils below, I have actually used the entire stencil, so I've made sure that the whole thing's been covered. I don't do that when it comes to number stencils. You just use a section of it. Find that I get some hands. Yes, I do the same thing. Do you use compression gloves when driving? I don't. But believe it or not, Deb, that's when I'm noticing the pain is kicking in more when I go on some of my longer drives to some of my clients. Sometimes I drive 40 minutes to a client, and I've noticed that my hands, they don't like the driving. They're not a fan of the driving. Again, do the 3 thing. Now I'm doing these white because I did something the other day and I really liked it, and I'm going to do it again on this layout. Good thing about these stencils too, you can line them up really easily to go over with a second coat. Or a different colour. These are definitely good. Yes, you know what? I'm actually going to do that, Deb. I will jump on the computer when I'm finished here and get a pair, because it's the one thing that is causing me grief with work is my hands. But other than that, I'm loving doing it. Seeing all the different people and hearing the stories and the, you know, and learning that life when you get older is not fun for a lot of the elderly. They're really not having a good time of it. That's cool. I like that. Do you like that? Dermaskin have compression gloves. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll duck to the chemist. I've got a chemist straight around the corner. That might help. I've noticed that my hands have been swelling more. And I'm not sure if that's because I'm just not drinking as much water because it's cooling down. Good segue into having a drink of water. It's turning out nice. Hey, I'm really liking it. This is what, when I do mixed media, this is what I really like doing. Just adding layers and texture and different looks. Now this one I just want to lighten up just a touch. Yeah, that's better. Just so sometimes you can just come in with a very, very light hand just to sort of create almost like spotlights on different sections, and it makes different parts of the stencil, even though you know what layer you put it on. You know that I put that dark layer down and then I put the circles, like you know which way it went down. But if you go back over the top like this, and just to give it just a little highlight, it kind of brings some of that stenciling forward. And honestly, like I said, I made these stencils yesterday. So if you're like me and you want to get in, you want to try these things, but it's a bit expensive to buy the stencils, because like, let's be honest, you know, a 6x6 stencil like that, just on its own from any of the major companies, it will cost you $8, $8 to $10 here in Australia. So, you know, I mean, Kaiser Craft are really good. Their stencils are priced a lot better. But, you know what I want to do? I think I want these to have a slight, if I can line them up right. Oh, you know, I didn't notice. I actually didn't notice that there's a right and a wrong. Aha, I found it. There you go. Didn't know that. Maybe just blend it out through the center. Should have done it just as a teal. Not a problem. Just a pity Kaiser Craft don't make them anymore. Oh, really? That's annoying. Bugs me when, you know, everyone screams bloody murder. You know, you've got to support local. You've got to support. And we try and do that, and then you find that you can't because they stop making them or whatever. And I realise it's all economics. I get that. But it's really frustrating. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, right? Yeah, got to find it again. I'm just going to shade one side of this one. See, it just gives it slightly, doesn't just look like a flat stencil. When Karren can find the way it actually went down the first time. I'll have to put a mark on this stencil so I can see which way's which. Just to give it a little bit of a leaf. Giftware, yeah. And you know what, Sonia? I bought, or Taylor bought for me for Mother's Day quite a while ago. It was in 2020. A wallet from Kaisercraft, and it's all fallen apart. Not happy with it, gotta say. Look, 2020 I didn't go out much, so that's probably why I got a bit more frustrated with it, but still. Okay, this is the part where you have to tell your stuff. Yeah, it's all made in China. Everything's made in China. Drives me crackers. Okay, I'm really liking how that's looking. I don't know if I want to put a, I don't know if I want to put this over the top of it. I should, because that was my plan. Okay, I'm just going to move that to the side just for a second so I can, let's see if this all cut properly. Please tell me it did. The way it's peeling up, I don't think it did. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and pull this apart. I'm going to cut another one, because who wants to watch me pull that apart? So I'm going to put on another, come on, words don't fail me now. Open up another layer. 240 GSM. Yes, because the other one was 300 GSM. That's why it wasn't cutting properly. And because I've been scrapping so intermittently in between work, this is where I've run into hiccups. Okay. What's the chances I left it on my, here you go, you can see what I'm doing if I do it like that, can't you? Let me see if I left it on my Cricut thingy. I know I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I have left it on there? Okay. Yeah, all good. This is how, in case you don't have a Cricut. Upload, which was the one I was using. I got these two from Pear Tree Cut Files for today. Where are you? Where are you? Lazy days are the best days. Where did you go? Make everyone drunk now. You can probably all see it, and I'm looking straight past it. There it is. Found it. Stop looking. this one's a pear tree cut file. I don't know why it always goes like that. Frustrates me. Oh, Taylor's back. I can hear Taylor. She might have goodies for us to look at.
Please tell me you're still alive.
I'm still alive.
Oh, thank gosh.
Why?
Because I got you some new stuff to try while you're on live.
Oh,
I got this for Poppy's emoji.
awesome.
Do you reckon that'll work?
Yep.
Okay.
Just got to shorten it this way. I'm actually going to shrink it in this a fair bit. Because I don't want it to take up the whole doobie. There we go. Make it. Don't save the pro. See, this is where I run into the problem. Across. Oh, I need to change the. Okay. Apologies for that. Okay, now I've got to get my comments back. You've been getting a little frustrated with me chopping and changing. No, I've been getting a little frustrated with Design Space lately. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone else is annoyed with it. Let's have a look at some new stuff while we wait for that to cut.
So they're the brighter ones that I said.
Oh,
And then I
Nice colours.
found metallic ones that I did not see the other day.
metallic.
And I also found liquid chalk. I don't know what you can do with that, but
And liquid chalk. Look at this. Is she not the best kid or what?
and then I thought these you could do like so much stuff. Dual end dot markers, metallic,
Dual end metallic dot markers.
and then there's another dual end marker, but they're just normal. And then
Oh, I'm going to be on here all day.
The
She's
black-
a keeper. Yep.
the black and white paint markers that I said they had.
Oh, and black and white. Because the white is really good. I want to see if the black's really good.
And that's it.
You're a legend.
And I remember exactly. I'm legendary like that.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this paint mess.
I thought they're all new. I haven't seen them in Kmart before.
No.
So
Let's
they're-
have a quick squeeze.
they're
Because,
all
you know,
new.
this is your time to run to the toilet if you need to. If you need to do that.
Well, I thought the dot markers, I thought you could do like a
I've actually got a...
mandala sort of vibe, like it gives you all
yeah, a
the things.
mandala thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
was,
it.
I was thinking that the other week. I wanted to do a layout like this.
Yeah, no, check out our copy.
Oh, awesome. You got to show everybody.
And I got.
Go Taylor. And yeah, I'm off to Kmart tomorrow.
I can
Yes.
tell you the price of it all, and look, and I got him that too, $100. It's
Awesome.
gonna be from the grandkids. That's what it's gonna be.
You're a legend.
I tried to get a black and gold one, but they didn't have black and gold.
I'll move that paint out of the way.
Now let me find the receipt.
Quick
There's so many receipts in here.
My kids are like that too. Love stationery stuff. Oh, absolutely.
Alright, that's the wrong receipt. Alright.
Let's have a look and see what these are like. Let's just
many
run with these colours.
Receipts, I tell you.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
might be it. Ah, found it.
Oh, so you can do big dots and small dots.
There you go.
Oh, guys, you so know early Mother's Day gifts. Yeah.
There's the pricing for all of them. Just ignore the gift card at the bottom.
Pricing? Yeah. Ignore the gift card because, you know,
That's my brother's.
it's my dad's 70 this
No,
year,
that's
so.
my brother's birthday gift card.
Oh, your brother. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, ignore that. So these were, okay.
They're
Blue
not
tack was
dear.
$3. Paint markers. So they were $7. Let me see. The 18. So they were $9, and these ones were only $7. The dot markers were $7. metallic ones were 9. So these ones were 9. This one was 9. And these guys were 7. That's pretty cheap, hey? Metallic is similar to Posca. You need to pump them. Yes. I'm going to.
So there you go.
You're a legend.
Keep it.
Oh, you so know I'm going to be doing some sort of mandala-y. These are awesome.
I was hoping they were going to be really bright.
These are
Whatever.
pigmented.
Yeah.
That's the magical word, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know the craft lingo, but you know.
Don't know the craft lingo. Hey, you find the supplies that enable us. Brownie points for Taylor. Absolutely.
I'm going to get brownie points from Jen in 5 seconds too.
Oh, I'm going to get brownie points for Jen. Oh, look at you go.
Because I got myself a lanyard from the little phone thing for my keys. And he said they're 3 for whatever it was. And I said, alright. And he said it included these things, so.
These are really good. Okay, that has finished. I think we need to do something with these guys. Hey, Bobby, how are you? I was talking about your cup before at the beginning. Oh, Taylor's just, in case you just dropped in, Taylor's just been to Kmart and she's just bought me all these markers. How cool is this? Liquid chalk markers. Okay. Chalkboards, plastic, ceramics, glass, and metal.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do with them. But
I don't know what we can do with them, but we might be able to think of something. We will think of something. Do you want to do me a favour? Do you want to prime all of these for me?
Prime? What the heck does that even mean?
What the hell does that even mean? Okay, so you know how you've got to sit and you've got to pump the pen to get it to work?
Okay, can you use language that I'll understand, not language that
Okay.
sounds like you're
Shake the
using
pen.
some other language?
And then you've got to sort of pump them a bit. Oh. That was my husband, if anyone heard that. Oh dear. I'm red for him now. Make the shake element with the chalk on. Oh yeah. That's a good idea.
Are they not working?
No, it will. It's just, you just got to pump the daylights out of them. Unlike Posca, you need to sort of pump these a little bit. It's coming down. I can see it coming down.
I feel like you're lying.
No, I can see it in there. Okay, we're not going to sit here and prime pens because that's going to bore everyone to tears.
I'll do it in the background, guys. I'll do it
that
behind the scenes.
Here, you want a piece of paper?
Yeah.
To sit and... Here, I'll give you scrappies. Because, you know...
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
There's some scraps. Ah! Dropping it everywhere. Oh my god. Wish we had a local Kmart. Do you not have a local one? Oh, I love
I
Kmart.
don't think our local is not that.
We're talking about... Hang on, we really have to just see what these metallic ones look like. I don't think these ones will have. Using my really good scissors to do that. Did everyone else just go?
Everyone's
You can
crying.
buy them online if you're Aussie. Yes, that is true. You can do that. Or let's pull the really pretty one out.
I feel like I bought a dodgy one, man.
No, it will come down. It'll just...
I'm gonna try that orange. Oh, it's leaking.
Look at the metallic one.
Oh my god, it's leaking!
Where's it leaking from? On the side? You need to twist the top on.
What do you mean?
Pass it to me.
It looks really pretty though.
Don't trip over my box.
That is.
Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, this is something I did notice with the last lot. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. You have to sort of retighten that right there, that join.
It's like a mustard yellow, just in case anyone cares. Like
It's
mustard.
like a mustard or a butter.
I'd say mustard. Dijon mustard.
So with these pens, just be aware that you need to sort of, it's like the lids are on there, but they need to be extra tightened. See how there's a bit of a gap?
Oh God.
It's a bit annoying, but once you tighten them once, you're fine. Currently at oh, you're at a retreat. Oh, Bobby's at a retreat, Taylor.
Now Mum's jealous, right there and then, guys.
Now I'm jelly, very jelly. Oh, these metallic ones are so pretty. Okay, if you can get to Kmart, you need to get your hands on these ones. These are the dot markers. Dots. So who's at your retreat with you, Bobby? All your friends?
Oh, they're friends.
Are they people? Okay. Put it around the right way. These are really pretty. We will have to use some of these. I just love stationery. I think as a scrapbooker, we all love stationery, right? Ah. Get it closed back up. Okay. I'm moving them out of the way because the cut file has cut. Oh, I nearly put them in water. There's water on the floor there, by the way.
Oh.
Just in case you're curious as to what that is. It is water.
It's water.
Right.
I need a chair. This is going to take forever.
Hence why I said I wasn't going to...
Ooh.
There we go. See, use thinner and it works better.
Pretty. Oh, that's stunning.
Stunning, darling. Stunning.
Stunning, guys.
I'm coming alive now, guys. I've got my groove back.
I need a chair.
Have to buy online or pay extra.
Yes.
So envious. Yes.
The postage is just not fair.
The postage and handling is...
It's rude.
It's a killer. I'll be honest with you. Usually here in Australia we have to pay a small fortune for postage. Am I right? I am right. Come on. Okay, I just got to get this bit here off. See, it does cut properly. My Cricut works beautifully when I don't use insanely thick cardstock and tell the Cricut to cut paper. Has anyone else noticed that Cricut Design Space has changed, and not necessarily, in my opinion, for the better? It gets you, I hesitate. Yes. I want to, you know what I want to order? I want to order a magic mat from scrapbook.com for my spellbinders, you know, like the, what's it called? Die cutting machine. I want to get one of those because they look amazing, but the cost, postage, holy Moses. Okay, that's dry now. So,
Oh.
all right. Now I'm having a moment, guys. Yes. Brother scan and cut more often. Yep. Cricut just because the software is easier. The magic mat is awesome. Magnetic one or the normal one? I think probably the magnetic one. If I'm going to shell out for the postage, I honestly think I'll probably get the magnetic one because it, you know, that to me just makes more sense. I'm still drinking a cup of tea. Time's at 12 o'clock. Made this over 2 hours ago. So we now have iced coffee.
Oh. That one's pretty too.
I put it on the thing.
You know what we should do, Sonia? We should get a few people to, and we just order like half a dozen of them or something like that, and then we can just post them around Australia. That way we only pay the postage once from the US, and then we can post around Australia. I reckon that would be genius. Mm-hmm. Awesomeness. Okay, sorry, I needed a drink. I was needing a beverage. Okay, what do we think about this? I don't know if the white good idea? Yes, I think it's a great idea. If only I had enough people that wanted to. I suppose we wouldn't have to order loads, would we? What do we think? Okay, get my brain into gear. Brain, start braining. Okay, I need to, I think the white is going to be, I think,
Oh, that's pretty.
my brain is thinking now, how's that other one going dry-wise, Taylor?
What? Huh? Yeah, you got that?
I'm just going to take these letters off. Because I think if I darken the letters, or metallic the letters, let's metallic them. Maybe the big letters in white. Really pale blue.
Oh my gosh.
What about a metallic? What do you reckon? Do these letters in metallic. I've got the Montmartre metallic paint there. That could work. And then it would be the shiny thing on the page. I use this tool so much more. With a silver pale blue or with a silver. Yeah, see, metallic. See, we're all on the same wavelength. Okay, give me the two B's and the D and the D, and we'll just sit those there. I've created a bit of a scrapalanche off the side of my table here, and I'm shrinky-dinking my workspace. Get this out of the way.
The black's good. Just FYI.
The black's good?
Yeah.
Okay, Taylor's telling me that the black is good. Okay.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Look at my squiggles.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, my squiggles.
Black, black, black. Metallic. Whoops. Let's go metallic. Let's go metallic. Alright, let's pick a colour. So I'm going to do these letters here. So the large letters, I'm going to do them a colour. Which colour do you think? Let's have a vote. I'm going to put these in water, as Carmel suggested. Okay, don't knock that water that's at your feet. And then I should be able to salvage those sponges. I'm also going to get this out of the way because I'm going to... Listen to my chair, would you? It's so squeaky. Sit you there for now. Okay. I don't have to hold all these around because... Oops. I just threw them across the room. Be right back. Okay, deal. Chuck that, chuck that. This is me getting all chucky.
Oh my gosh.
Taylor has just found something she likes, apparently.
Wow.
All right. Let's go crazy. What are we going to do? What do we come up with? I got it. It's hilarious. Silver blue. All right. This blue, let's have a look at what we think. Here's a scrap of cardstock. Oh, there's a paint booger.
Ew.
Okay, so that's the blue. Or we have silver. These little lids, they are so difficult.
Oh.
All right, blue or silver. Or we have a tealy colour. Okay. We need a vote, guys. We need a vote. Sounds like Taylor's in her element. She is. She's behind me and she is going to town. Okay, so we have silver, we have a blue, or we have the tealy colour. Alright, which one do you reckon will look good on there? Silver? Silver, silver. Alright, I need 2 more votes. Silver, teal, blue. I think it needs a metallic. Teal or silver. Blue or silver. Okay, we've got 3 silvers. We're going silver. Let's go silver.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hi ho, silver away. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's just silly, Karren. Get it together, girl. Okay, get all the letters over the right way. Dun, 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 dun. That. And because we're on a live, I'm going to do this. So I can clean it up easier. This is press and seal. If you've never seen it before or if you haven't seen it in Australia, I actually ordered mine off Amazon. It is brilliant. Can reuse it over and over, but I actually find, oh, I threw out all my old ones. Whoops. It's all good. Okay, I'll use this one. So usually what I do, zoom zoom, because it's sticky on. So that mat underneath is sticky like a, it's sticky like a cricket mat, but I then just stick down these, because this stuff, when you rub it, it becomes tacky. So it holds your bits and bobs down while you're adding colour. Hang on, that's upside down.
That's funny.
That's around the right way. Just takes a minute to put all these on. And you do know, because you've seen me do it, that I sometimes would just go ahead and use my normal cricket mat that I've cut it on. But I've just opened all new cricket mats and I don't want to waste them. Even though I picked these ones up for, I think they were $3 from Crafts Online. They're the Poppy Craft brand ones, the cheaper brand, and they work a treat. So, gee whiz. Alright, I've got rid of my plastic mat. I'm going to try not to put too much out in one hit. Nice thin coat so it dries quickly, so you guys aren't watching paint dry literally. It's warming up here. Can press and seal from Costco. Okay. When I need more, I actually bought 3 boxes of it. So, and I'm not even halfway through my first box. So, to be honest, I will probably not need any for quite some time. If you don't know the story behind it, Jennifer Maguire's husband was one of or is the inventor of it. And it's fantastic stuff. It's, especially in the craft room, like, so good. Because it just holds things where you want it. Makes easy cleanup, especially when you're using glitter or anything metallic. You know, because cleanup's a bit of a pain. I could have used a bigger brush, but no. Could have taken less time. Wonder how the other lot's drying. Bless you.
Okay.
Stirring up the dust. Burnt your nose. So what's the time where you are? What am I? I'm 12:15 p.m. on Sunday, the 5th of May. I know Vicky Booton was going to town. She has had, if you haven't seen any of her stuff for this weekend, she went to town. She's done like 3 videos. She's done a really good job. 10:15 a.m. Sunday, yep. 9:15 p.m. Saturday night. Oh, that's perfect, Bobby. Perfect. You're at retreat. Oh, that would be so awesome. Actually, there was someone, one of our subscribers was going on a retreat this weekend, actually. Oh, I saw Inky Quill, Adele Toomey. She's off to a retreat this weekend as well. She's one of our original Aussie scrapbook channel people. Would anybody be interested if I picked up my art journaling again? I don't know if I will, but anybody interested in art journaling? I love my scrapbooking, I've got to say. I love using, I mean, it's all for a purpose, I suppose, really. Because my scrapping's my mental health, mate. It's my happy days. There we go, look at that. They're all nice and shiny. You do it occasionally? Yeah, I love Adele too. She's awesome. She actually put a video up yesterday. Deb, did you see it on YouTube? I don't subscribe to her Patreon, which she was saying yesterday that she's got 500 or 600 printable sheets on her her Patreon. You do art journaling? Awesome. I love art journaling. I love anything where I can just get messy and muck around. Okay, I'm just going to scooch that for a second because I don't want to waste this. That's already dry, by the way. But I don't want to waste this metallic. I'm going to do some splitty splatters on here because, you know, not going to waste the splattery goodness. Just got to get it to a consistency that I can splatter with it. I've been really liking splatting with my number 6 round brush lately. I know. I'm not a huge splitty splatter person, but when I put it on there intentionally, oh, that looks really cool on the dark colours. So nice. Oh, that was a big splotch. Oh, so was that. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, that was someone else I was going to tell you the other day as well. Laura from City Scrapper did a layout the other day, and oh, it's got my inspiration going. I have loved for ages, I have loved the white on white. Remember, I don't know if you guys followed, but Steph Reed used to always do, I don't know how much she does now. I haven't watched her for ages, but she used to always do, she had this very unique style where everything was kind of white with, like, all her elements were kind of white with just a couple of touches of colour. And I really like it, which it's not really my style because I'm a big messy, I like all the messy stuff. Hope that's not too loud. Well, Laura actually did a layout the other day, and I think it went up on Thursday or Friday. It's the second last one if you go over to City Scrapper and have a look. And cataract surgery. Night, Tina. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah, so what I was saying was I squirrel so bad. My kids hang crap on me for it all the time. But yeah, what was I saying, Taylor? Oh yeah, City Scrapper. So City Scrapper, who is Laura, this layout, she's done daisies on it. White daisies with just the yellow centres, and oh my goodness, it looks so good. And as soon as I saw it, I thought, Jen, she's my floral girl. And when I saw that layout, I thought of her straight away. It was awesome. So, come on, dry. Doesn't take too long to dry, but there is just a couple of big splodges on here. Not that you should hold the heat tool so close to it, but I'm trying to do it quickly so that you don't have to listen to that for very long. Yes, I love that white classic look. It's so pretty. Okay, now do we think that just gets completely lost? Does it need to be dark? Or should it be bright? It needs to be a contrasting colour to that blue, I think. Let me see. This is where my brain really starts ticking. So it's going to have these silver letters in it. Oh, don't you just love it when you can't get it right? Let me have a look. Let's have a look with the letters sitting on top of it to see if the whiteboard is going to work. Actually, that's going to stand out pretty well, I think. I think that'll work. Whoa, I nearly set that on the paint. Just got the paint sitting off to the edge. Do you think it looks... Try the letter... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But try the letters. E-A-Y-S. Come on. Y. Get them all off here and I'll be right. D, E, L, Z. I'm missing a letter. Don't worry, I found it. I'll be right back. There's your dad joke for the day. All right, what do you reckon? Actually, that stands out pretty good. What do you think? Got to wait for YouTube to catch up. Yeah, so see how I've used that? Now I could reuse that as many times as I want. My bestie BJ is watching with me for the first time. Oh, hi BJ, how are you? Welcome to the craziness that is Create with Karren. The silver really pops. Yeah, I think it looks good like that. I was going to colour it thinking it needed to do something to pop off the page, but I think it looks fine. Once I do a border around it, I think that works, hey? Alright. This annoys everyone, I'm sure, but now I have to remove the letters to glue down that bit. There you go, I did that quickly for you. Where's my photo? Turned out pretty good, didn't it? It's going to cover up even more, isn't it? This is where I was putting the photo. Do you think that works? I'm second guessing myself a lot today, aren't I? I don't normally do that. I normally just go, she'll be right, let's give it a crack. But today I'm second guessing myself. You know what? I'm going to go on record as saying this. I actually think the Kmart acrylic paint pens are better than these ones. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, let's trim this down. Because I haven't done that yet. And then to tie in with the silver, do I have any silver? Hi ho, silver away, we do, yay. Add a bit of glitter. Bazinga, she's working, mate. Can tell the weather's warming up because my glue's now decided that it's going to spew out the tip. There we go. What's the weather like over there, Bobby? Is it not too bad? Silver from Kmart. Yes. Well, Taylor got me the metallic one, so once she primes them all for me, because she's a legend, I will... It looks really cool. Okay, here we go. Big blob. Don't do that to me. I've got... This always happens to me when I need to fill up my glue. Does it happen to everyone else? Da, da, da. Get this glued down. There you go. Now you can see it in real time. Now you know why I fast forward so much. I think I'm going to do... I'm holding my tongue right to get this on here properly. Once I flip this, I've got to get it right first time. Dun, 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 dun. So, what's Jen doing?
On her iPad.
Oh, okay.
She's watching a movie this morning.
She was outside on her. Be right back. No worries. I'm just going to keep on cruising on here. Those that want to drop in, sweet as. Those that want to scrap with me. That's how I like to do lives. Unless there's something that you want me to do specifically. See, here's my problem with my hands. My hand has now gone numb. This is where I'm running into... It was great to stop the medication because I'm like, I'm so over it. I'm sick of taking medication. But now I've got a hiccup. Tweezers.
You need some Panadol Osteo.
Yeah, I think I do.
Gotcha.
There we go. Did we go over too far? I think I did. There we go.
Ta-da.
Da 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 da. Turn it over. Squish it all down. Woohoo! I love it. I love it. Oh, I did that just in the nick of time, didn't I? You don't get much wiggle room when it comes to art glitter glue. There we go. Oh, legend. Gotta love Panadol Osteo. Keeps me going. .42 degrees. Okay, that's Fahrenheit, isn't it?
Check out your little dot pins. So the normal ones don't really work on the black, but the metallic ones,
Yep.
they work better on the black.
Yeah,
than the
awesome.
white.
Ooh. Now my ideas want to flow with those. That's awesome. I was going to go through and put these, raise these all up, but you know what? I'm not going to. Because I'm live and you guys don't want to see me raising everything up.
The chalk ones actually look really good.
Ooh, nice. I'm a winner with those pens, Taylor.
They're the chalk ones.
I just heard Carmel yelling at me. Put the glue in the hole, Karen.
Oh. The metallic
Nice.
ones. And then these ones.
Oh, they're nice and bright.
They are.
I'm really in the mood to do like another Zen-tangly kind of page. Right, I'm back. Into EB Games, spend his birthday money. Awesome. Showing me the Pokemon DLC he's playing. Okay. Yeah, my girls are. What's your game console that you use?
Xbox.
Xbox. The girls get in with the Xbox and it cracks me up because Taylor plays in her room and the girls play in their room, but they play on the same
We play Fortnite together for anyone that cares.
They play, they play Fortnite, and it cracks me up. They yell at. Oh, it's a kid thing, you know. Andrew's gone over to the boyfriends today though, because he works now. They don't see each other very much. He's got himself an apprenticeship, so which they knew that would happen. You know, life is what it is. And we've said to her, you know, once you go to uni, Nintendo Switch and a PlayStation 4 and 5, plus our PCs. Yeah, see, we're Apple people. We don't have PCs, but that's all right. Look, I'm hopeless on games. I can play the one game that I've been consistent with. Actually, I haven't played it for ages now. Is Heyday. Heyday is my thing of choice. Short of that, I like to do things with my hands, hence scrapbooking. But D&D Magic. Is that Dungeons and Dragons? Listen to me. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. And Dungeons and Dragons and Magic and Gathering. Son does some online. Yes, I'm a digi girl. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, when it comes to games, I prefer to do things with my hands personally. Hence why when my hands stopped working for me about 6 years ago, it was quite a sad moment for me because I just went that way. I hated that. I like to create things. Yes, Dungeons and Dragons. Yep. I've heard of Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, when I was watching Dragons, Mother of Dragons, what's it called? Lord of the Rings. I actually thought there was a game, it must have been, I think it's Dungeons and Dragons. And I thought, oh, I could get into that. But I never really got into it. I never really went down that path. Not really game console kind of. I think it's just what you grow up with. Yes, Game of Thrones. Which is Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones. Actually, does anyone watch Clarkson's Farm? Hubby and I love that show. Jeremy Clarkson and his farming. Well, they've just brought out a third series. So we watched 1 and 2 and it was hilarious. Just watching Jeremy Clarkson, who has clearly no idea about farming whatsoever. Him trying to farm. It's pretty funny. Okay, I've got to put these little middle bits in. I nearly forgot them again. Hubby plays too. I don't let my kids play online as such. Does that make sense? So they play with Taylor and Angela plays with Evan, but they don't actually play with lots of other people. We don't let them do that. And they know that we will just spontaneously check what they're doing. So they don't, I'm pretty lucky in that sense. That my kids do as they're told. Under zero illusions that they would never do anything wrong. But there we go. Oh, that looks pretty cool, eh? Pretty happy with that. My kids are all adults. Yeah. Oldest is 35, 25 and 23. Taylor's 25 this year. She's my eldest. And I got a 16 and a 13. So Jen turned 13 last week. Ange turned 16 last month. So I think we need to do a border. I think it needs to be that dark blue. Now I didn't throw away my paint palette because I had the vibes that I might want to do something with that. So here's how I like to do my borders sometimes. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Why not? And then we can go back to the one that we started earlier. I'm getting there. Come on. That looks better. Awesome. I actually really like that. I say that like I'm shocked. Oh my god, it worked out. That looks really cool. I'm really happy with that. Let's see what is happening with the other layout. I don't want to waste all that white paint. That's empty. Let's utilize stick that in there for later because I may use it for something. And if I don't, it's not the end of the world. It's a bit of white paint. But because I use white so much, okay, I'm just going to scooch that out of the way. And I'm not going to sit and clean this for you guys because that is boring. I'll just chuck that in a bucket of water and I will use something else. I'm really happy with that. That turned out really good. Nice. Let's go back to the one we started earlier. Thanks, Sonia. Okay. Ugh. Okay, now be mindful it's not going to be dry right through because it'll take a day or so for it to dry right through. But I will just make sure that the tippy top okay, so the bottom half is dry, but these chunkier bits, they're not going to be dried right through. As long as the top of it is dry, it makes my loving heart sing. Oh, absolutely. Lovely. I love this. This is, there we go, just flatten it out a bit. I just roll it on the edge of my table to sort of flatten it out more. Okay, this is my happy scrappy place. See, and that's going to go on top like that. And then remember I made a fake photo. I'll probably put the photo that way, if I'm honest. Put it like that, and then I'll put that on there. Now, I was going to put a glitter on the back of this one. I was going to put a glitter because I want this to just be all the things that I love scrappy at the moment. That's what I like to do. I like to do a layout that is the things that I like to do at that point in time of that scrapbooking, National Scrapbook Day. Does that make sense? And at the moment, I'm really into all the mixed media and right, I'm just looking in my little glitter stash. What colour do we want to do? Because there's every colour of the rainbow on the background. Maybe I should do this really bright yellow colour. That would stand out really good, wouldn't it? And I never use that colour because it's not gold, but it's not yellow. So let's use that. Yep. Something bright so it stands out. Yeah, I reckon that's... These are just from Kmart, by the way. These little glitter. See, they're just the glitter. So it comes with a gold, which is that. This yellow comes with like a rose pink, silver, gunmetal, and a gold. Oh, sorry, a black. So that's the difference between the gunmetal and the... I love them. Love, love, love it. Let's use a bright one. Right. Got sticky fingers. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to think how it's going to be the easiest way to cover these. I reckon if I just cut love this glitter. Yep. Does the glitter stay on? Yep, it stays on 100%. See? Does not come off at all. It's fantastic. Because you can imagine what my room would look like if I used everything that came off. I'm just going to do it like this, guys. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I hate it when it rubs off too. And the fact that it's from Kmart, so it's an awesome price point. It was only $6 a thing. I only bought 2 at the time, but they've still got them in stock. They seem to carry the glitter card stock all the time, which is good. I actually saw it at Target as well. You know how I was saying before that our Target is now stocking the Anko Kmart brand. I don't know. Does anyone know why that is? Like, I don't know why. Has Target bought Kmart, or has... We were having a big conversation about it the other day, and I meant to Google it and see if they had bought them out or something. Maybe West Farmers. They seem to own everything. Just makes me sort of wonder. I mean, I don't mind, but I've always liked Target for when I want something that's just that little bit higher quality than Kmart. But because Target isn't doing as great. Oh yeah, Coles cake. I thought something like that, yeah. I wasn't sure though, but I mean, Target is a little bit more expensive, let's be honest. It always has been. But it's always been that step up. For us here in Australia, for everyone overseas, our Target doesn't have food in it. Like you guys, I see hauls and stuff from Target from you guys, and you have food at Target. We don't have food in our Target. Our Target is more just a apparel and clothing and sheets, makeup, shoes, that kind of thing. Plus they're turning, oh yeah, Target Country. I did see that actually. I think our one over at Bribey is a Target Country now. It's over at Bribey Island. But now, pull out my other trusty scissors. Let's see how quickly I can cut this out. I love these new scissors. These Tim Holtz scissors, I have, you might think I have an issue. I probably do. But all three of these, ride or dies now. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're well worth the investment. You getting some food, Jan?
What?
You getting some food?
Yeah, I had pizza.
Oh, you had pizza? Excellent.
Yeah.
Mum's last, I was just being lazy last night and I ordered pizza. So, Target Country. I assume that's... Target Country is actually more... It's actually got less in it than a normal Target out here. Target Country is kind of... How would you describe it? I actually, when I went to Mackay, I went to, when I was visiting my bestie, and hi buddy.
Country is small version of our Target here
Yeah,
in Australia. It's our lesser version.
yeah, it's a smaller, they hold a smaller range of things. But wasn't too sure about these particular scissors when I first got them, but now I've grown to love them. So what's everyone watching on telly at the moment? I need some new stuff to watch while I'm scrapping and making videos. I've been getting into my paranormal stuff again, which I try not to do because when you want to laugh, when I go to elderly homes that they've been living in for 20, 30, 50 years, and you know they've got kooky back doors and stuff. You know, like back rooms that you've sort of got to go in and you walk in and there's mirrors covered with sheets and oh, I tell you what, the other day I was like, ugh, it just gave me the heebie-jeebies. One of the houses I was in, I was like, no. Oh, you want to laugh? I think I put it on one of my videos actually, but on Monday, holy macaroni, baby reindeer. You know what? Jess, are you on TikTok at all? Because if you are, I watch TikTok, but I don't do TikToks. I actually saw the other day, her name's Ames, I think she is, on TikTok. I absolutely love her. She's a mum. She's a working mum. She's hilarious. I love her to death. Anyway, she gives me a good laugh every day. And she was saying that she was watching Baby Reindeer and she was really weirded and creeped out, and I thought I wanted to watch it. Is it creepy? Is it funny? Is it... I like watching the Crime Network. Yes. Me too. I have to be careful though when Jen's around because, you know, she's 13 and I do need her to sleep. So sometimes she wanders in. But if I tell them, look, I'm watching... So I don't watch it on the big TV. I usually watch it in my craft room. So then I'm okay. But sorry, this is probably boring as watching me fussy cut something. But it needs to be done. Otherwise I can't finish that page. but I need to find some more thing. Not on TikTok. I'm not bored. Okay, awesome. I'm trimming it as quickly as I can, but efficiently. As efficiently as possible. Gives the Luna paste more time to dry. Yes. So, baby reindeer, that's one. I had a stalker, so I bought some. I had a stalker. Some flashbacks, not for kids. Right, funny parts. Okay. Rightio. I'll have to give it a crack and see what it's like. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on one of my videos. It's funny, after I do a live and then I comment to people because I've watched a video or something like that, then I have people make comments. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, well, it was on the live. I apologise. But my lives go for ages because I just have fun and just chillax, you know. This is just so much fun for me. And I love it when it's National Scrapbook Day because it makes people go, oh, there'll actually be lives, people scrapping. I think it needs to be a full weekend. That's what I call it. Scrapbook weekend. Come on. So if you're new to this particular section of the video, this is actually a free cut file currently on the Paige Evans Facebook group. It did have a love heart at the top, but I hacked it off because I didn't want it. Because, you know, I'm like that. I like to make my, even if I buy a cut file, I make it how I want it. And I think that's perfectly fine. I think it's a great idea. Yes, I think, you know what I love about doing lives, Deb? I love the fact that I'm able to speak to people in real time, and then I don't quite feel like a lunatic sitting in a room talking to myself. I'm much better now. 2 years ago when I first started, or 2.5 years ago now, when I first started YouTube, oh mate, I felt like an absolute prawn sitting in the room talking to myself and trying not to make it sound, I don't know, it was really bizarre. But as time went on, became more natural, and now I really miss scrapping every day and chit-chatting to you guys and having the videos every day. I really miss that. I wish I could figure out a way to scrap more often, and I can't find my Stanley knife. Where did it go? Found it. Stop looking. Stop looking. I found it. Water break. It's my problem when I scrap. I don't drink enough. Oh, guess what I just did? I just cut my placemat. Oh well, get that on the big jobs. Should be right. I've got another one there. So yes, so we're watching Clarkson's Farm at the moment. We're back into the V8s because it's the season. My kids yesterday, oh, I didn't tell you, I started telling you when I squirreled. Yesterday, Taylor decided that she would be the best big sister in the whole wide world and take her little sisters to the Broncos signing. They were doing a thing across Brisbane. So the Broncos, if you're from elsewhere, it's a rugby league team, and it's the Brisbane Broncos, and my girls have got into football again, and instead of AFL they've gone rugby league, and now I finally worked out how V8s, woohoo, go the V8s. And anyway, so they decided that they were going to go, and Angela's got a real thing for one of the rugby league players, and yesterday Taylor's like, oh, I'll take him down, you're doing, groceries and blah blah blah. So they jumped in the car and off they went, set off to Brisbane. Off they went. They got to where Reese Walsh was, and she even bought the girls shirts the day before, $140 a piece, mind you.
No, Angela's was 170.
Are you serious?
Angela's was 170, Jen's was 140.
Oh my word. Oh, that kills me.
So,
Okay, Taylor seriously spoiled her sisters by buying some licensed shirts for the Broncos. One was 140, one was 170. Anyway, as I move forward through that pain, she took him down anyway. So Angela is smitten on Reese Walsh. If you know who Reese Walsh is, he's a bit of eye candy that the rugby league community have grabbed onto. He's got these gorgeous eyes. Anyway, long story later. So off they go. They go to Mount Gravatt. Reese Walsh, there he is, signing with two other players. Who knows who they are? My mouth is on the floor. Yes, so is mine. I did not know she spent that much on 2 shirts. Anyway, $310. Whoa. Okay. I can't control her bank account. What can I say? If she's going to do it, she's going to do it. Those kids need to wash her car for a month, I'm sure of it. Anyway, so they went off. So here's Angela. You've got to picture this, right? So 16-year-old lined up to meet her celebrity crush. Let's word it like that. Well, she's lined up. She was literally shaking when she got closer to the end of the line. I looked him up. Yeah, he is eye candy. Yes, he is. He is very much eye candy. He's a good Aussie export, let me tell you. And anyway, so Ange is like lined up. And
shaking.
She was shaking. She was petrified. Anyway, so she's got closer to him, and he's like, yeah, it was down to the point where they were running out of time, so everyone was down to signing one thing. So she's standing there. She's pulled her shirt out so he can. So he's signing her shirt. What did he say to her?
It was lovely to meet you, and she didn't know how to respond. She just went. She didn't know what to say.
I wish there was a video on the situation. It would have been. He has the same birthday as my mum. What is his birthday, by the way? I don't even know what his birthday is. He's got a little girl who is stunning. She's got his eyes, which is just... He's part Aboriginal, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's absolutely... July 10th. There you go. 10th of July. Go and write it... Oh, this will be hilarious. Go and write it on the calendar.
10th of July.
10th of July.
Reese Walsh's birthday.
Yeah. And see if Angela realises it's written on the calendar. That will be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
And it's so sweet. Anyway, so she was petrified, didn't know what to say. He's said to her, "It's lovely to meet you." She's opened her mouth.
She
apparently.
tried to speak and nothing come out. She tried to say back, "It was lovely to meet you too," but nothing actually, no words actually come out. And then we left after she got the other 2 to sign her shirt, and we left, and we hadn't even left the door, and she started to cry.
She was crying. It was so funny. And they've driven all the way home. Jen got hers signed as well, but she's 13. She's not as smitten as... She hasn't reached that point in life, you know. And Anyway, so she ends up getting home. She's come in here and she's just burst out in tears. I met Reese Walsh. It was so funny. It was absolutely cracked me up. So now they have their shirts that cost the earth, as I've just found out. And oh my God, I don't think I've ever spent that on a piece of clothing. My wedding dress, that doesn't really count. But yeah, wow. Okay. So I'm just moving on from that. I can't believe Taylor spent that on the girls. Anyway, and yeah, so they've now got their shirts signed, and you can always tell Friday nights. That was an evil laugh. It was indeed. She's walked out of the room and she's just having a chuckle as she's walking past.
I put it in bright pink like his boots that he wears.
Oh, bright pink like his boots. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. She'll probably want to have a birthday cake for Reese Walsh on his birthday. I'll buy her a cupcake with a candle and say, there you go, blow it out for Reese. Oh, dear.
Let's just see if she spots it. She'll probably spot it when she has to put in her work shifts. That's when she'll probably spot
She'll
it.
go, why have we got Reese Walsh's birthday written down? That's funny.
Oh.
We do these little silly things sometimes. Keeps us laughing. I'm getting there, guys. I really am. I'm surprised people haven't gone.
They're just going to leave
See
you.
you later.
See you later.
Yes, but Reese is a good bit of eye candy. And although the other week he got taken out in a tackle.
Oh my gosh, and everyone was freaking out because he broke his cheekbone and they didn't know if he was going to look beautiful anymore. Like, that was
Exactly.
the freak out. Like if he was going to have a massive scar, but it was okay, guys. He doesn't.
He had a black eye yesterday, though.
That's it, still healing.
That's it still. That's what I said to Dad. I said, it's probably just still healing from when
Yeah.
he had his broken cheekbone.
Yeah, it's still healing. It actually has healed pretty well, considering
He's
how bad
still
it
got
is.
his looks.
Yes.
But it's adorable because he's single, which, you know, of course, then makes everyone swoon even
Yeah,
more.
because that's actually
But his daughter is absolutely
that's
stunning.
actually not that bad.
Oh, here we go. Hang on. So this is the, for those that are curious, who is Reese Walsh? That is Reese Walsh. He has got the, what can I say? Oh, hang on, that was Jen.
No, that was Jen. Hang on, we'll find. There you go. There's Angela.
There's Angela.
She's red
as he's writing on her shirt. She doesn't know where to look, speak, nothing. It's hilarious. It cracks me up. But anyway, so his, I think my leather jacket is the most I've ever spent on clothing. Yeah, aside from your wedding dress. Yeah, I agree. That's, well,
That's why I said to them they have to wear it more than once. This is why I said
they need to wear it every Friday night when they're watching footy.
I said more than once, Mouse. Otherwise, I'm going to kill you if you don't.
That's it. They won't want to wear it now because Reese Walsh has signed it.
Yes, I think that's going to be the next problem we're going to have.
Oh dear. That's funny. I'm kind of glad I'm not the only. Yes, we have our own funny little things.
But now they want to get the rest of the team to sign the shirts. Now we've got to wait for another meet and greet.
Another meet and greet.
And Angela wants a better photo with Reese Walsh. That's
Oh, good lord.
like it wasn't good enough. So
Okay, we now have to teach Angela. Get the shirts framed. I agree. We now need to explain to Angela what stalking is.
No, you see, no. When they do like footy games and stuff, at the end he'll go around and he'll get photos with everyone
Yes.
and sign their stuff, and that's what they do when the game's finished.
Yep.
So I said to her that'll be probably her best opportunity. So now she's like, well, can we go to a game?
Oh, guess what, everyone? We're going to a game. Motorcycle gear is my most expensive. Wedding dress was $99. Hey, you want to hear funny? Taylor's formal dress cost us $50 from Wish, and it was at the time. Oh, he just popped a Coke. Can you grab me a can of Coke? Pretty please.
Yeah.
Love you.
Uh-huh.
We bought it from Wish, and at the time I said to Taylor, you know what? It's $50. formal dresses cost $300, $400, $500. So if it's a winner, bonus. If it's not, we've only lost $50. It was stunning. And when she turned up to her formal, everyone's like, oh my God, where did you get your dress from? Did you get that made? It was $50 from Wish, mate. It was awesome. Now we have to start looking for Angela's formal dress because they've decided to make formals at the beginning of the year. Why do you have a Can I just have a vent? Why do you have a year 12 graduation formal in April? That makes no sense to my brain.
I had Coke taxes because I got it.
Coke tax?
Yep.
It's a bit like mummy tax.
Yeah.
I always have mummy tax.
I know, so do I. I had to grab it for you, so it's taxing.
Yeah, sure is awesome. It was amazing. I don't even have a photo of that. I think I've scrapped it before.
Yeah, you probably have. I don't have any photos of my form on my phone anymore. I got rid of it. Oh,
Can you do a swap out for me?
I might have. Oh. Mm.
Taylor's formal dress was awesome.
Let's see if I still have it.
Oh man, I've got to put these bits in. Grr. Okay. See, I hate it when it doesn't have these little bits in there.
Oh, see, I got rid of them. Oh no, I have it on Instagram. Hang on.
Let's put the bits in the middle.
Oh, good lord.
Radio.
There you go, there's a...
Stuff in that set. Oh, thanks for that. I missed a bit. Oh, cool.
It's got Jamie in it, that's why I was zooming in.
Okay, hang on. Got to do a zoom in. So that was Taylor at her formal, and her dress was literally $50, and we dyed her hair. See, I can't do anything crazy like that with Angela because it's at the beginning of the year, April. Oh, that's crazy. I have to move it because there's someone else in the photo. Oh gosh, a mini you. You know, everyone says that, and I don't see it. Isn't that weird?
No, I don't see it.
I don't see that. I mean, it must be because everyone says it's a mini me, but she's a mini me. I've taught her well though. Always buy the scrapping stuff. Yes, her hair was stunning like that. I loved it. Short, and we used to just bleach it, and I would just colour it for her. It was so awesome. Everyone, when she turned up to her formal, because no one knew what she was doing, and when she turned up, everyone was just...
Because I literally did it the day before formal, so no one
So she
knew.
finished school, and then she turned around the eyes and the nose. My daughter's the same. As long as she's around my mum, is still here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes. I don't know why they've made the formal so early in the year. It used to
Yeah, 'cause
always be...
Everyone was so shocked when I come back to school with my hair like that. No one knew.
No one realised, your hair. Everyone, when she turned up at the formal, and everyone's like, oh my God. And they were all like looking at her. She literally, there was all the girls that thought that they would go and get spray tans.
They look like Oompa Loompas.
They all went orange, like really, really bad
Because they got
orange.
it done the day before.
And it was curing. There was nowhere to hide. They were literally orange Oompa Loompas. But Taylor, she went with the minimalist, and she had flat shoes on. So she didn't have sore feet. Everyone else had sore feet and whatnot. But yeah, it was awesome.
And the best thing was they let me keep my hair like that for the rest of the year.
Yep.
The rest of the term.
They didn't stop you.
No.
But you can't really do that in April.
No.
And, you know, like that's not going to work. It's alright, I'm trying to find all the right spots for these letters.
I don't know if Angela would even do crazy hair like that though.
No, I don't think she would either.
I don't think she's that kind of. What time does she work?
Today,
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I'll go with the calendar.
I would love to say, go and check out the Walshy calendar.
Yeah, I'll go check out the Walshy calendar.
Cracks me up. I think it's year 12. Yeah. You know what? Our school has slackened off so big time.
4.
See you, Carmel. Thanks for dropping in. Have a great day at work. Evening.
Work. Fun.
Angela's got work this afternoon.
And tomorrow.
What time's she on?
4 till 8.
Yeah, but she doesn't mind working tomorrow because she gets double time or something because it's a public holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, you better get a photo of Walsh and stick it on your calendar too.
Oh.
That would be funny. Yes.
Like a little mini printout of Walsh and put it on
Yeah.
July.
When I do my next lot of photos, I'll print a photo of Walsh.
I've got some good photos of Walshy actually. Because the Broncos post photos of him all the time.
Of course they post photos of him all the
When
time.
he's training and stuff.
He's their pin-up boy.
Yeah.
But he is talented. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he is.
He's a talented player.
The only thing I wish we could have got yesterday, the one place I wanted to go to, they doesn't even care, but I wanted to go to where Darren Lockyer was.
Oh,
to get his
Jared
signature
Lockyer.
would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
But we ran out of time.
That's it. Because they spread all the Broncos out. They were all... See how long it takes to Angela to notice it. Yeah, I wonder... I'll let you guys know how long it takes
How
her.
good that action shot is. That was him
Oh.
training. That
Here
was
we
him
go.
Training for
There was a
Friday.
training shot. See, not too bad. I have a photo like that of Angela when she was doing AFL. So serious. Those pink boots. I love the fact that he's always got pink boots on.
And he wears pink skins as well.
Probably for his daughter.
Yeah, probably.
He does have a child.
Yes. I sent them to Angela.
She's a
What
little
other ones?
cutie.
What ones do I have? I send them to Angela all the time.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
there you go.
guys.
There's your photo for the calendar, Mum. That one.
That'll work. All right. Come back in here, you. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Is that all dry? Can I touch it yet?
You can touch the bottom bit, but these bits here will take a few days to dry right through.
Oh, damn.
I might add... I'm loving that. Loving that. Just gotta flatten it out a
They got
bit.
new paints as well that came out too.
New paint.
Yeah. Yeah. New paint packs.
Okay. And then we're going to put that down there. And that can be the gold. I'm going to put that around that. And then I'll have a white border around the photo.
What photo are you using for this?
I'm preemptively going to take a photo of... How did you do that? How did I do that? I grabbed all of my pots of Simon Hurley Lunar Paste and I squelched them all on there. And I started at the bottom, so I overlapped them all the way going up. And I had some mint tape running down each side to try and prevent that happening. But, you know, it happens to the best of us, right? So that's how I did that. But it's been sitting off. I did it right at the beginning, Bobby. And I did that.
Is that sort of
Is that someone's brakes?
Oh, I don't know. That's on TV, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, damn, someone needs some brakes.
Someone needs work on their brakes. It's okay. So many scissors here. Zero whips. This page is going to be all about the texture.
The texture.
the texture.
The texture.
The glitter and the texture. Now this is my fake photo because I haven't actually taken a photo yet.
A fake photo? What do you mean fake photo? What? Huh?
It's my fake one.
What?
It's going to actually have.
What's that powder?
There's corn flour. You want to thicken your gravy? Guess what? You can thicken paint with it too. Where did my...
Really?
Yep. You sure can.
Huh.
Where did all my strips... Ah, there they are. Stop looking. I found them. All my strips.
That's a lot of strips.
I actually need to order some more.
No, okay, never mind.
But I'm obviously not going through
I haven't
quite as
seen you
many.
use any of your sprays in ages.
I used some the other day. I could do a layout using sprays.
I haven't seen.
I'm just going to keep going.
I haven't
I'm
seen you
having fun.
use them in ages. I am at work though, but
True.
I personally haven't seen you use them.
I have used them, but
Man, I was so tired last night.
so was I. I think
I fell
out.
asleep before Angela even got home from work. I don't even remember hearing her even coming home from work.
I don't remember coming home either.
I was out. I was still just exhausted from all work all throughout the week. I was just done.
You've had a stressful week though.
I have. And it's still stressful because I haven't heard anything yet.
It's very stressful. Taylor's having a bit of an issue at work at the moment because the boss that put her on has left the company and there's contract issues and all sorts of nightmares.
Absolute disaster is what we're calling it.
Yes, it's definitely a disaster, that's for sure.
That's the clean version for YouTube.
The YouTube clean version is come on. I'm very mindful that there's people watching and I'm going slow. Dun dun dun. Wonder if Vicky Booten's still going. Who else was doing some live stuff today? I don't know. Paige Evans has put heaps of stuff up. I'll have to go and have a look at all the extra freebie stuff that she's put up. Because she was putting it up sort of each hour. Okay, have I covered it all? I think I have. Go through. Hopefully it gets sorted. Yeah, it's. Look, it's unfortunately the name of the game in the traffic control business. You kind of got to go from job to job, if that makes sense. Like,
Where the money is where you got to go, basically.
yeah, so you're kind of employed by a company that then subcontracts you out, sort of thing, and just sends you to wherever the job is, which is great when it's working well. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, going back and forth. Let me know what else she's got going on over there. Yeah, so she sort of is at the mercy of the current boss,
It was
basically.
going well till about Friday morning.
Yeah, up until Friday morning,
It all
when
just turned quickly.
one of the bosses went, I'm not coming back to that job. And then Taylor's like, excuse me? And then one of the other people that she works with, who is amazing, and I think she's a legend, unfortunately, they've been left high and dry trying to figure out and scurry to sort out whether they're going to have work on Tuesday or whether they have to scurry and find another job somewhere else, or what the deal is. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Now, because this is going, I know this stuff is super, super sticky, but because it's going on so much mixed media, I'm just going to add a little bit of glue.
That's a lot of rain.
Where's a lot of rain? Are we going to get a lot of rain?
I don't know, I'm just looking
Don't
at
say that. I've got to go to Mount Me on Monday.
No, I'm
Tuesday.
just looking at a football field.
That turn into a swimming pool.
Well, yeah. Kinda. Shark Park.
Shark Park. That's
Where the
Cronulla
heck-
Sharks.
Where the heck is that?
Shark Park is down in Sydney, isn't it? Oh, I just squished my finger into the juiciness. Oh, man. Now I got juicy. That is so cool. When this dries, it's going to be an awesome... Okay, stop touching. Karen, stop touching it. Oh, Shark Park. Oh, no. Fins up, boys.
Bit wet.
Shark Park's a bit flooded out.
Apparently we're going to have a really wet winter this year.
Of course we're going to have a wet winter. We're always going to have a wet winter. What a pain. Yeah. Yeah. What you said. Exactly. I was going to run a strip down each side before I glued that down.
Man, there was so many car accidents overnight, just saying.
That'd be right.
So many.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Mum,
agree, Sonia.
not next weekend, but the weekend after, we go see Monster Trucks.
We're going to Monster Trucks, guys.
Not Monster Jam,
Not Monster Jam, so it's not the American ones,
which is the one we love.
which is the one we always love. But this one's kind of like Nitro Circus.
It's a bit of a mixture.
It's a bit of a...
Monster Trucks, Nitro Circus. They all, then the lights get turned off and all the stuff lights up.
It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. We love that sort of thing.
Because next weekend's Mother's Day. On Sunday.
Okay, how am I going to do this, guys? I need to
Wait,
trim the edge off there. No, I figured it out. Hold the bat phone. I've got this.
With the delay of YouTube, they're going to start giving you answers.
They're going to start giving me solutions. I can fit it under there. Excellent. Okay. Only because I can't stick this through my trimmer. Gee, I don't know why, because I put a massive big blob on there, Karen. So I will cut some trim and I will paper it on top. Should be right. Should be right, mate. All good. We got this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, do you reckon that'll make a quarter? Do you reckon I can get a 1/4 inch out of that? I think I can. Oh, no, not quite. We've got some chunks missing out of it. That's alright. I have more. I have more trimmed off edges. Should be right. I've got this. There we go. Now I've got 4. Move my rubbish off the table. Move that, move that. I want these borders to be white, so let's just run some glue down the edges. Trying to find something. His overnight work, yeah. Yeah, Taylor's, I think they're looking, there's a new job site going out at Woodford. They're building,
that one.
they're trying to get that one. See if they can get on that job site because it's
5 years.
5-year contract. They'll know where they're going.
Heck of a lot closer than the Sunshine Coast.
It is a lot closer than the Sunshine Coast, yes.
I won't have to get up at 4 a.m.
Yahoo! Does that mean my body clock can get back to normal?
Yes.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Let's not jinx it.
No.
Whoa. Da, 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 da. My rubbish bin is so full, guys. You should see how full my rubbish bin is. Needed a white border to make that white make sense.
Oh, that is cool.
Okay, over the Luna paste, that feels very bizarre to be gluing on top of that.
Why does America's Target always have the best stuff?
Why does America's Target always have the best stuff? I don't know.
Why do we miss out? I tell ya.
Yeah, that is true.
Look. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have stuff like that.
That's what I mean. We got the boring ones. We need one of these. Sit by the pool with one of them. Best Christmas.
Taylor's talking about a margarita glass in case anyone's curious. But
it's like a Yeti.
it's like a margarita glass that keeps your beverage cold for you.
So it's like a Yeti margarita.
Oh, haven't you heard, Taylor? We're all paid actors and we don't get it. Yeah, exactly. That is very true. Yes. Unfortunately, oh, this looks so cool. I'm really happy with this page. I really like it. Can anyone tell?
Oh, that is funny.
Hey, little buddy.
Mum, listen to this. This might give people a laugh.
Sure.
She's a 10 but says huh after you ask her something, but then answers it before you can repeat yourself. She's not deaf. Her brain just lags like the Internet Explorer sometimes.
Yep, exactly.
So she just takes a little bit to respond.
Just takes a little bit. Just a little bit.
I do that at work all the time.
Ah, I stuck my finger in it again, guys. Okay, this is the hardest side to do. Just because some bits are dry and some bits aren't. There we go.
Someone's responding with a lot of messages. I can't even see who it is.
Sonia.
No.
Yep. According to some conspiracy nuts, Australia doesn't exist. Oh my God, yes. I heard that on TikTok the other day. They were saying that Australia's not real, and they were saying that there was a heap of them. They just kept coming up saying that Australia wasn't real.
Oh, I've seen
Australia is, there's no such thing as down under. There's,
I've seen it, and then I saw a video, and they were going somewhere, and they said, "Oh, hang on, I better change my Google Maps and like where am I?" Because they were in Australia.
it's funny.
I don't know how people don't like. My question is, if they reckon Australia doesn't exist, what do they get taught in geography?
Yes. Actually,
Because
there was someone the other
we
day.
get taught about all the other countries in the world. What do they not get taught that stuff?
Oh yeah. So there's a question, Deb. Let us know. And anyone else that's watching that's.
I don't know if you call it geography over there, or that's what we call it here.
Well, yeah, it's geography. It's about the world.
Well, but they might call it something different.
The flat earthers, yeah. The flat earthers, they crack me up. There was something about the flat earthers. Sorry, I'm just getting some of this off my fingers.
Doesn't exist.
Australia doesn't exist. There was someone the other day made a comment because I put a video up with kangaroos in it. This was one of my previous kangaroo ones, and she asked me. She said, "But seriously, like, you have them as pets?" I was like,
No, we
"Heck
do
no,
not.
we don't. No. We let kangaroos do their own kangaroo thing.
We choose life.
We choose life. We don't irritate the roos. We leave them alone." Went for a drive not long ago, and there was a heap of them in front of someone's yard out at Torble. So I took some more photos.
No, it was Palmerstone.
Oh, was it Palmerstone?
Mm.
It's like, man, that's funny. Okay, this needs one more thing, and then this page will be done.
Oh.
One more. There it is. Oh, someone else. Out.
I love that people just think like, because we have them in our backyard, we can just go up to them.
Yeah. I had someone ask me if we ride kangaroos. For all the Aussies in the group. And you don't annoy emus. Dang
No.
straight you don't annoy
No,
them.
you don't.
Wow.
Someone should, like, some Australians should, like...
I'm not the person to ask. I'm still learning new stuff every day. And I'm nearly 55. Yeah, that's true. Don't annoy kangaroos like one shouldn't annoy a bison. Exactly. 100%.
I reckon someone on TikTok that's in Australia should, like, make a video and prove that we legit cannot ride kangaroos.
How are you supposed to ride a kangaroo? I mean, come on. Do we make special seats for them? Or?
Yeah, we get like these.
Could you imagine?
These saddles that we get made for kangaroos?
Actually, funny story. Taylor used to always want, her whole life, she wanted a giraffe.
A pet giraffe.
A pet giraffe.
I had a plan.
Indians are crazy. Yes, Joe. Yes, Jess. They are crazy. Have you ever been out west? Anyone? Taylor and I went on a holiday years ago, and we went down to South Australia. And I've got to tell you,
It was cold.
Yes, it was cold. That was the observation from the, at the time, 4-year-old. And 4 or 5-year-old, whatever she was. And I got to tell you, it was one of those moments, there was wild goats. Hop in the pouches. Yeah, I don't think we'll be, oh God, the neighbours' dogs are losing their mind. That's not my dogs, by the way. That's next door.
I mean, like, I had a plan for this giraffe. I was going to ride it to school and everything.
She did. She had it
And I
all
was
worked
going to
out.
attach it to the bike rack so that way it was near a tree. Like, I had it all worked out.
I truly do not understand why someone thinks it's okay to try and pat a huge bison who can destroy a car with one hit. People are just stupid. We call that natural selection here in Australia. Natural selection. If you're dumb enough to do something like that, that's natural selection. That is God's way of weeding out the weak.
Good luck.
Good luck. May the force be with you. A bison. Who would what? I've never seen a real live bison or a moose. But I can tell you now, there is no way in the wide world I would go out of my way to approach one, even with caution. I still wouldn't do it. That would be crazy. I'm trying very hard not to put my hands in that. Once it dries, it will look amazing. I was meant to put a strip along here, so now I feel like I need to do a bit of pen work to tie the whole page together. I think that will work. It's working. It's going to come together. I love these pens. This is my Uniball Signo Broad white pigment ink pen. Love it, love it, love it. Will not swap it for the world.
Damn. Oh, I'm thinking too. I was gonna get like the scratches.
Taylor was, hang on, can we just revisit the giraffe for a minute?
What?
We need to revisit the giraffe.
Oh,
Taylor was going to ride the giraffe to school and she was going to tie it up at the bike rack.
Because there was a tree right there. It was gonna have food.
This is what she was going to do with this giraffe. She wanted it.
Was...
I said, we've got a tiny corner block. Where are we going to store it? She said, outside. Duh. Where else would you put it? What's this? Yeah, hubby says we have put too many laws in place. Let natural selection take its course. Oh, mate, you and me both. There's sometimes you don't need a law for stupidity. Sometimes when it's just, why?
Like at work,
Why?
someone stole the footpath is closed sign just because they could.
Yes. Taylor came home from work the other day and she's like, why would you steal a sign? And I said, what do you mean? She said, footpath closed. Why? Why would you steal that? They left the legs for the sign. They didn't take the legs. They just took the sign.
That's how permanent the sign is. And that's where the footpath is closed.
Show them so they can see what we're talking about.
And they just took it out of the centre and just left it. But the worst part is that it was actually screwed in. So like they actually had to take the time to unscrew it to then take the sign.
Unbelievable.
That's the worst part out of the whole situation.
It's annoying.
So then we had to fix that Friday.
It gave you something to do, I suppose.
No, we didn't do it. We had to just make a phone call.
That's better. See, it needed something along the edge. When my parents were in Alaska when they were first married, Dad was in the Air Force, they tell me cool news stories. Yes. I'd love to see a moose.
A moose?
A moose. Yep, a moose.
What if it's like the seal situation? Like that was funny. You trying to watch the seals? That was hilarious.
Okay, so I'm petrified of heights, right? Like not just a little bit. Like I'm talking insane fear of heights. Now, funny story. Like I can't even go up a flight of stairs. Sometimes when I go up a flight of stairs, like I get like vertigo. Like it's really bad. Anyway, when we went to South Australia, same holiday by the way, I wanted to see the seals. And we had driven out along, what was it called? Oh, I stuck my finger in it again. We went along, I think it was the Nullarbor, was it Nullarbor Plain? No?
I don't know.
I don't know what it was. Anyway, we went along this big long road. Anyway, we got there and I wanted to see the seals. But I had to walk out along this bridge, this platform that was built out off
Over
the cliff. So it was over a cliff. And when I say a cliff meaning it was Great Ocean Road. No? Is it Great Ocean Road? It's in South Australia. No, Great Ocean Road's up the east coast, I think.
Dude, I don't know.
They think they're like Rocky and Bullwinkle. You know what? I love Rocky and Bullwinkle. I haven't seen that for years. I'd love to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Rockin' who?
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, I think I'm too young for that.
It's his moose. Taylor just said she thinks she's too young for that. Bye, Deb. Bye, Bobby. Bye, everyone who's going to sleep. Need to crash. Good night, ladies. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. I haven't seen Rocky and Bullwinkle for years. It was back in the days of like the Flintstones and stuff like that, Tal. It's a cartoon.
I know the Flintstones.
Okay, well if you you know the Flintstones but you don't know Rocky and Bullwinkle.
No.
That's because Rocky and Bullwinkle were never on Foxtel. See?
Well,
There's
there
the
you go.
problem.
There's my answer then.
So there you go. Yes. It's one of those moments. It's all good.
But yeah, she crawled out to see the sales guys. For the back to the story, she crawled.
Oh, I squirreled, sorry.
She crawled. She couldn't
I
stand
did.
up.
I crawled. I literally was pulling myself
Like
across
army
each
crawl.
plank, like flat on my stomach, pulling myself because I had to do it.
She would not.
Oh, Mr. Peabody. Have you heard about Mr. Peabody? Oh, didn't they make a new movie like that? I think they made a new one.
Isn't it? Is it? I want to say so. I'm probably going to be wrong. Is it like a dog or something?
Peabody, yeah.
Oh, I got it. There
she
we
got
go.
it. She got it. Bazinga. She
Uh-huh.
got it. That's it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting really hungry. I think I'm going to have to.
I have this issue at work though because I'm the youngest. They say stuff about what they used to watch and I look lost. Then they realise how young I am.
Unfortunately, you watch me stick my finger in there somewhere. For sure.
So what are we having for dinner again?
Beef and red wine and mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Doesn't that sound amazing?
Oh, it does. Oh, that hot chocolate paste stuff, that was just pretty good.
It was good.
Yeah.
Taylor got influenced.
I can't.
It's a new product and it's in, was it Coles or was it Woolworths?
It's in Coles at the moment. I don't know if I always have it. And I'll get the photo up, guys. I got you. Just give me a second.
Hot chocolate. I thought I bought hot chocolate the other day for my family, but guess what?
That's what it is.
So that's what it's called, Queen's Hot Chocolate Paste, and yeah, she reckons it's pretty
You
good.
put it in warm milk and you have yourself a little hot chocolate.
So it's like a liquid, it's not a
Is that the
powder.
yeah, it's actually quite thick, the paste.
Oh, okay.
Because we're going into winter and stuff, you know.
I thought I bought my family some hot chocolates the other day. Got it home. It's actually mocha. Whoops. Which I drink mocha, so that doesn't bother me. But didn't help the family though. Unfortunately. Dun dun dun. I think I need to do something here. Just for consistency. There we go. That's looking a bit better.
Oh, that was like a cool photo.
And then I'll put my photo on there. Do we need a little bit of... Do we need anything else on this page? Do we? Do we?
Do we? Probably do. Well, you got a title.
You know what we actually need on here?
Some sparkles.
Some clear ones. You know the clear... You know, me little dewdrops. Oh, there they are. Look at that. They were on top. Dun, dun, dun. And my little spoon. Getting back into the groove now. Mum thought caramel latte was a chai latte. Oh dear. Whoopsie. Not quite. Yes. I actually got my mother-in-law the other day to try a chai latte. She's like, oh, That's really nice. Sweetheart. I'm like, yeah, of course it's nice. I'm telling you it's nice. Trust me. Just trust me when I tell you. Pull out, speaking of trust me, trust Old Faithful here. And some glue. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. This thing was great when I first got it, but now it doesn't let go. Oh, it did that time. It heard me. See? Stick, sucker. Won't stay on there. There we go. Just a little bit of clear. Doesn't add any more colour to the page, just adds a little bit of bling.
Oh, did we watch our... Oh no.
Oh no.
We didn't watch our Google box.
Oh. Gogglebox. You need to check and see if it's still on. Oh, actually no, I think Gogglebox finished last week, didn't it?
Last week, the last one was the final one.
See, I didn't finish watching. I went to bed.
Whoops.
Damn it!
I love Gogglebox.
So now I've got to wait till...
Do we want to do one more? Do we want to do another layout?
Or is everyone sick of watching?
Is everyone over it? Or does anyone want to watch another one?
Anyone know? Are there plans for the day and they just want to, you know... I've done my boring stuff for the day. I've done washing. Done my adulting.
You've done your adulting?
Done washing. Done. I couldn't find you a jumper at Kmart. You have to go yourself.
Uh-oh. That's never good.
Because...
Got to go to Mount Megan on Monday. It's going to be freezing.
Because
Again.
there's just not a large variety, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to check
Moving
yourself.
that out of the way. Uh-oh. I just moved my knee the wrong way.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So that one goes with those ones, and that one's for those ones, and then that one's for those ones. And then the piece of paper between those two is for those ones.
Okay. These are screaming at me. These are telling me they need to be used.
So the metallic ones I think are
Loving
better.
it. Keep going if you want. I'm still here. Awesome.
Did someone eat one of my jam jars?
I did, yeah.
No, I didn't touch a thing.
I didn't
Can you
know
go
they were
find me
hers.
some form of sustenance, please.
I didn't know they were actually
I will
hers.
keep going.
Do you want...
and-
What do you want?
This sandwich.
See?
Yep. Just a sandwich would be amazing.
So I think the metallic ones are better on black.
I'm looking, guys.
Because they're on... That's them on the black. You
Mhm.
can't really see it, but the metallic looks amazing, whereas that's them there on the white. But there's a pen in the metallic, this one here, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Is it that one? Yeah, that's it there. And I just, it's slowly,
Okay. Let's suss this out.
hang on, let me see.
I'm going to have a
Yeah, see how
play.
faded it is? It just wasn't
Okay.
popping, it was like clear. I don't understand.
Dot marker.
I don't understand what colour it's meant to be, because it was, I think it's meant to be like a pearl colour,
Yeah.
but I couldn't,
Oh,
that's,
it's like white.
yeah, I thought it was going to be white, but that's it dried, so I don't, see what I mean?
How bizarre.
So I was perplexed as to what it's meant to be. I don't-
Okay, we're not sure what this colour's supposed to be, guys.
I'm not too sure if it's meant to be like a top coat over something. I don't know.
That one's weird.
I'm lost.
Does the metallic come off when it dries? Nah. Not one little bit. How good's that? Let's do one of those.
What do you want on your sandwich?
Whatever you stick on there. Vegemite and butter. That'll work.
Vegemite and butter. Go Aussie.
Show Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi,
Aussie,
oi,
Aussie,
oi.
Aussie.
Make sure you put plenty of Vegemite on it though. I don't like it when it's...
Alright, I'll slap it on there.
Thanks, mate. Let's do a... I'm going to do another black one. There you go. 2 black layouts in one hit. Let's do it. And let's pick a photo. Ah! I hurt my knee. I told you that is it like a shimmer pen? It kind of, oh, I don't know. It's bizarre. Just this one. So these are they're called dot marker, dual end dot markers. So there's a small tip like that. And then there's the broader tip. But this particular one doesn't seem to have a color to it. Ideas? Let's use these. Let's go for broke. And we'll pick a photo. And if I pick a black and white photo, then it won't matter. I printed a heap of photos again the other day. Show you a little bit closer. I can do that. Okay, where do I put it? Oh, actually, as it dries, it seems to... That's weird. It's like it's white. Okay. See, it's not metallic. See, these ones are metallic, but that one's not. That one's just white or something. I can't zoom in, can I? No. Did that do anything? Sorry, I just got to wait for that camera to catch up. I'll just see if that zoom in did anything. Yeah, it is looking like white. Oh, I've just figured it out how many hours into my live that I can do that. Okay. Am I just the dumbest person on the planet? I did not realise that you can do that. Ham, cheese, cucumber, beetroot roll for lunch. Yum. That sounds amazing. Vegemite is yeast spread. Yep. Colour blender. Oh, didn't think of that. All right, let's give it a crack. Let's see if that's what it is. Find a scrap. Okay, let's see if we can blend. Well, let's do 2 colours that are similar, hey? Hang on. These two look pretty similar. Let's get the 2 thick ends. Okay. Now give me this one and see if it is a blender. Try to get the gold off it. Don't think it's a blender. Maybe. Give it a second to dry and see what it does. Okay, the tip is now officially gold. It just seems to be really juicy. I think you could be onto something with the blending thing. Okay, I'm just putting more on there. Okay, it's back down to... Okay, and I know what it's doing. I reckon I can zoom in a bit more. Except what it says on... Okay. All right. Let's have a look. Metallic fine tip, one end round, ideal for lettering in scrapbooking. Okay, instructions on the back of the packet. Warning, choking hazard. Oh dear. Oh, you're a legend, Harry. Doesn't give me an instruction.
What do you mean?
Oh, we were just coming up with a few ideas as to what that could be. I'm just going to have a bite of lunch. Don't mind me.
Why this raspberry golden circle coil just instantly, just when I open it, I just remember opening it and then it poppies, like, because that's what they always used to have. And it just smells amazing.
It's pretty cool. Okay.
Are they working or are they not? Like,
is there anything on the back? No, we're just trying to figure out what this pen is.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It seems to be white, but it's not white like paint white.
I thought because of the tip of it, I thought maybe it was a, like the cap of it, I thought maybe it was a pearl. A pearl colour. You know,
Carol had ham, cheese, cucumber, beetroot roll for lunch. How good does that sound?
I had some pizza.
Did all that pizza get eaten? Awesome. I hate buying pizza if it gets wasted. Oh, did I miss a comment? Yes, Vegemite's a yeast extract. Don't. This is actually doesn't even have as much Vegemite as that's how you would normally make a Vegemite sandwich, but I like it to be just completely covered in Vegemite. That's just me. It's just my weirdo taste buds. I love it when it burns your mouth.
Weirdo. Do you reckon that 70 card will work? Message reads inside, celebrate in style. Oh, it's 3D. Wait.
There's nothing on there, however, I'm going to say maybe a white or a pearl.
That's what I reckon, a pearl.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Oh. I think it pops out.
3D card?
Yeah, I think it all pops out. Yeah, it does. Well, ain't that swish for only $4?
Give us a look.
Like $4, mate.
Taylor bought a card for my father's 70th birthday. Oh, it's 3D.
I thought everyone could sign it. Because of the friends that he doesn't see it often, he could have them sign it.
Cool. I'm going to use, on this way, my grandfather used to have Vegemite is toast. Like peanut butter, so thick. I love it like that.
Weird.
Marmite's gross, Vegemite all the way. Absolutely, I agree 100%.
Marmite is nasty.
Marmite and Promite. What is that about? Like, honestly,
that what-
Promite, it takes my breath away when I smell Promite.
Is that what Nanny and Poppy have? Or
Uh-huh.
Or is it Marmite I have?
Mm,
Is it, will I have both?
I think they have Promite.
Because they made a sandwich with that on it once for me before. It was disgusting.
It's so gross. I can't handle. Mm-mm.
Because I didn't have Vegemite, so they made me that. And they're like, it's the same. No, it is not. Lies!
Lies, I tell you, lies. No. Not even close. Promite, the only thing that Promite and Vegemite have in common is they're black.
Yeah, the colour. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, okay, it must be the same. Yeah, what a lie that was.
It cracks me up
For a
when I watch
child.
people in the US or UK, whatever, and
Oh.
they get a teaspoon of Vegemite and put it in their mouth. And it's like, I eat Vegemite like that, and my husband eats Vegemite like that.
But not for someone that's trying Vegemite for the first time.
Oh, cheesy mite, yeah, pass on the cheesy mite. No,
Isn't it
that's the one where they trialed doing.
Isn't it like sort of make the same
Cheese
colour when
mixing.
you mix like butter and Vegemite together? It makes it like that brown.
Yeah. Nah, it's got to be hardcore black.
That's what,
extra thick.
that's what the cheesy
Oh, I'm
mite is,
eating
like,
my
colour was.
lover. Promite in hot water. Huh?
Huh?
Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, Sonia, that's a new one to me.
What's in
Oh, hang on. Didn't they used to do that? Now I'm showing my age. Didn't they used to do that with Bonox or something? Didn't they mix that with...
What is Bonox?
What is Bonox? We are going down a rabbit hole, people.
What is that? What
Bonox. Isn't that... Bonox. Shirley will know what Bonox is. What is it? Search engine says difference in
Grey box.
thickness. Vegemite is more intense and salty. A bitter taste. It doesn't have bit. Oh look, I've been raised on it.
It does.
Marmite is subtler and sweeter. Okay. I'll tell you. This is my opinion. Promite to me tastes
Like cardboard.
synthetic. You know when you try something and it tastes like you know when you you know when you have soft drink and you have, like for instance, you drink Coke, right? Coke or Pepsi, you know that is cola. But then you try a Coke Zero or a zero sugar alternative cola and it leaves that funny taste in your mouth. That to me is the difference between Vegemite and Promite. Promite leaves a weird taste in your mouth. Now that could be simply the fact that I've been raised with Vegemite. As a baby, we used to give our kids as babies just Vegemite on toast and they loved it. It's salty. It's really salty. It's great. It's a savoury thing. It's not, Vegemite is not at all sweet. It's a savoury. If you're looking for jam on toast, don't pick up Vegemite. If you're looking for Nutella, it is not Nutella. It is completely not that. Vegemite's actually, I love it. I just, you know. Bonox is like beer stock. Beer stock. Now determined to try them both. Oh, honestly, if you're trying it for the first time, not beer, beef. That's funny.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting this on my TikTok for you page? It's torture.
Okay. Tastes nasty. What tastes nasty?
Why did it just get all of a sudden dark?
It did, didn't it? We haven't been on here that long. Literally, the sun has gone behind a cloud, and it must be a black one because we have no sunshine.
It's now night time.
Ooh, look how cool this looks, guys.
Oh.
Die cut machine. Yep, that's what we're going to do. I've got allergies to mushrooms. Trust me, mushrooms have been a very, very touchy subject in Australia lately. Mate.
Oh, I need this phone case, Mum.
What? Yes. Does not look cool. It's just all the leftover bits smushed on a page.
Coco, out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
There's no sandwich left, dog.
You smell.
I'm giving you a present. Thank you. Kid's a legend.
I meant to go rain. Like, is this the vibe here?
She wants to move her case to another area. No. I don't think there's nowhere she could move her case to in Australia that doesn't know that she poisoned those people with mushrooms. Oh, that infuriates me. Let's move it to somewhere else so I can get a fair trial. There's nowhere in Australia, love, that you're going to get a trial that sees you not look guilty for feeding your ex-in-laws mushrooms that killed them. Gee whiz. Let's just think about that for a whole second. Okay, now I'm intrigued about the subject. Okay, seriously. So this woman, I don't know her name, and we're not going to give her credit because she's I cannot believe that she did this. So she had, correct me if I'm wrong here, Sonia, but she had, I think it was her ex-in-laws, her ex-husband, and a couple of friends come over, and she made them a mushroom. It was either a meatloaf or a terrine or something like that. It was, I think it was a meatloaf of some description. Anyway, she ended up using toxic mushrooms in it that she had picked, or she's trying to say she bought them from a mushroom market or something, and she fed this meal to them. She didn't feed it to the kids though, and she didn't eat it herself, but she's trying to say that she didn't know that it was poison in the meatloaf. Anyway, saddest part of it all is the in-laws died. Her friends, the friends passed away. I think there was 4, wasn't there 4? And they passed away, and then her ex-husband has somehow miraculously pulled through, and he's survived. And once he survived and he was able to speak, he then proceeded to say that she's done this to him before and he survived it. So, and now she's, oh, what kind of human being does that? It's not a human being. Like,
oh my gosh.
who does that?
Mum, I found a toy we need.
I'm going to cut this up with my die cut machine.
You can't pick it up. It's just like,
Oh, that's so cool.
that'll keep Jen and I amused for ages.
That's pretty cool.
That is so cool. I need
Okay.
that.
I think we are going to... I'm going to do one of those thingies. The ex-hubby wasn't there. Oh, okay. Well, how did he get sick then? Wasn't he sick or was he... I might have it wrong. See? Put me on the jury. I get it wrong anyway. But Deb, the reason why I'm saying it's a touchy subject, so obviously that's one mushroom death. Well, just recently we had another lady pass away as well because she had a drink or something and it had beef Wellington. That's what it was. Thank you, Judy. Yes, beef Wellington. See, this is what I mean. See, now we're all over Australia. Where's she going to find a story? Where's she going to find a jury that hasn't heard any of it? I mean, come on. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm looking for my... Where is my compass? We know I have one. I use it all the time. Gee whizzikers. Look at my manky water for a minute.
Yeah, it's no longer a sale.
Where is... Okay, this has got to be God's way of saying don't do a layout like that. Oh, man. This has got to be my cue to clean things up, hey. Cleaning is so boring. Creating is so much more fun. Nope. Still didn't find it. Still looking. Again, if you're an Aussie, you'll get that. Where, oh where, oh where, oh
No,
where.
my Lanta, that is so cool.
Okay, Taylor is on TikTok, by the way, in case anyone's curious.
Check this out. Anyway.
Okay. Oh, alcoholic beverages. She's got my attention.
What's this? What?
Oh, he was invited, but he didn't go. That makes sense.
What's this? Ready? And then wait. Put that over there. Ready. Really strong. Ta-da!
That's the kind of beverage machine you need.
You don't have to go to a bar, you can just do it at home.
You could just do it at home. I can't drink alcohol though, so you know, doesn't work for me. I can't find my compass. What did I do with my compass? Jennifer, let's run with the theory. Jennifer has used it somewhere. No, it wasn't Jennifer, it was me. I remember now. I got it. Let's create a...
What time is Angela getting picked up?
I have no idea.
Just because she starts at 4, I'm just curious.
Oh, well someone should probably go and get her. A 4 starts usually a 2:30 pickup.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll go and get her then.
You're a legend, Hattie. Keep saying that. Okie dokie. Let's... Hang on, we have to center it. Otherwise it's going to drive me crackers. 12 by 12. Let's do one of these. 6 inches. Right. I hope I don't have my head in your way. I'm going to just do a different sort of design. Let's give it a crack-a-lack. I remember now. It's all coming back to me, guys. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, let's go into 5 1/4. 5 1/4 inches. Nearly slipped. L plates. Good on ya. My husband's suggesting that. I choose life. So Taylor's going to pick up Angela. Even though Taylor's on an open license, she could technically do it, but she chooses not to do any lessons with Angela because, you know, learners and all that sort of stuff. It's kind of crazy, but that's okay. I'm going to do this a little bit different to last time. Last time I'd done one like this. Should probably do the line a little bit harder than that. I love doing layouts like this, where I just freestyle. Been doing lots of stuff like this lately. This is good. So what's everyone having for dinner? Yes, I actually don't mind my kids learning to drive. And was a bit sketchy to start with, I've got to tell you. But she's getting a manual license, not an automatic license. So she's a little bit, it's a little bit harder for her. Seriously, Karren. There we go. I need to buy a new compass. This one's terrible. Butter chicken. Fend for yourself dinner. I like that one too. Well, Angie's going to work, so she'll be having whatever. But we're going to do beef and red wine. And I cook it in the pressure cooker, so it takes half the amount of time. With mashed potatoes tonight. Okie dokie. Bacon sandwiches. Oh, yum. You know, when I was pregnant with Angela, I actually craved and ate peanut butter and bacon sandwiches. And towards the end of the pregnancy, it was peanut butter, bacon, and fresh tomato. Oh my God, I couldn't get enough of it. It was crazy. Insane. But I loved it. Loved every bite. Come on. Where do I go next? do that. Oh, my husband has started the Captiva. Haven't heard that sound in a while. Circle in the center. That. How will I get one in the middle? It's all right. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get salt and vinegar. Oh, yum. Salt and vinegar chips. Had to be Smith's. Yes. How exactly am I going to get this on here straight? Okay, it's coming together. It's working. Need to redraw that line. Okay. And a half, so if we go 3/4 of an inch. Yes. You know what? Sorry, I forgot to look up. I was engrossed. Between the laptop and PC. Do you find CDS slows down the longer you're... Yes. Yes, I do. And I find lately it's been really glitchy. Oh, so annoying. And like I pay the subscription, like it's not like so I pay every month for it. So I have access to everything, but it was after the last, although it did tell me there is another update there to do, but I didn't do it today because I wanted to just very, very quickly print what I needed for the live, but it drives me balmy. Come on. I think my pencil's moved. There we go. Some circles. My own stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's not just you. It's all of us. Trust me on it. I wonder if I could perhaps, maybe, I wonder if I could pull the die cutting machine out, but because I've done this all manually, I've kind of got to do it manually now. Oh, that's a bit cool. Okay. Is that the colour I want though? Probably not. Do this just for the circles. I'm looking for the bits that look cool. That darker colour, it sort of hasn't mixed the way I like it. Isn't it funny? It was all scrap anyway. Do you have a circle punch? I do, but I don't. Actually, I wonder if that is 1.5. Aren't you a bloody genius? Duh. Why do I always do things the hard way? I always do that. See, this is what happens when you don't scrap with people. Will it punch it out? Is the next question. Hi, Tony. Just found my phone. Awesome. It worked. Look at that. Legendary. First world problems. Absolutely first world problems. I'm looking at different bits now. Okay, this piece I do not have a punch for. So this piece I will have to trim out just by holding it at the right angle. I think I just cut too far in. That worked. Look at this, and this was just scraps. Just scraps. Come on, get in there. Got it. Oh, it's a bit of a hand workout, but she'll be right. We got this. We know what we're doing. Can I get it? Oh. Jeez Louise. Okay, mental note, it's not easy, but it looks cool. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Keep putting everything off to my right hand side. Yeah, it is a good thing I only need a couple. Okay. So if I pop those there. There we go. That could work. It's alright, I'm just trying to figure out in my head. Yeah, I'm liking it, eh? These are really working out really cool. I like that. can't see through that one. That's not going to work. I think I've used all of my tracing paper. Or did I buy more? Did I buy more? I bought more! I remembered. This is very fiddly, and I do realise that not everyone would do this. Sometimes it's cool just to see how other people do things. Oh. Lead pencil is not quite as... I can't see it. It's not going to work either, is it? Don't sweat the small stuff, kid. You'll be good. You got this. Let's just have fun. Lighten up, Karren. Actually, I think I printed 2 of those photos. Just for balance, because this is a very, when you do stuff like this, you kind of need to really balance it. Oh, I printed it 2 different directions. No, it's okay. I will save the day by using completely different photos. Still got Gizmo in it. What about using... That's what I'm going to do. I was trying to do these bits first. So I could see where, so I don't have to focus underneath where the photos are going to go. That makes sense. Because otherwise, you spend a heap of time and then you cover it up. There we go. Sleepy head. Sleep after daycare. Gosh, I've been looking at photos of Jen lately before she went to school, and I look at them and I just think, oh my goodness, she was so small. She was so tiny. This is going to be funny. Angie's going to walk in and go, are you still doing a live? Rightio. So if I do that and that. So if I go under there. Right, there's one. See how it covers up a heap? There's no point in me, especially on a live. I'm getting tired. You know, you can go to bed. Like, honestly, I'm just tinkering. If people want to watch, they can watch. You know, like, and I'll just talk to whoever's there.
Up the lanyard.
Oh, cool.
Keys. Reese Walsh fan time.
Reese Walsh fan has returned.
Yep.
Excellent.
Really?
How's the Walshy fan?
I heard that.
You heard that. They all heard it too.
I know.
We told them all about the Walshy.
Walshy Walsh Walsh.
The Walshmeister.
That is an extensively large lanyard.
I can shrink it.
So how was Mr. Evian?
He was good.
How's the new doggo?
She loves me already.
His other puppy passed away. They had to put it down, so they ended up getting another dog, but it was a rescue, isn't it? Yeah. So Shira has been replaced with Charlie.
Charlie May, actually.
Charlie May. Is Charlie May a girl?
Charlie May is a girl.
That's cute. This is just so I don't get my lines all mixed up.
8 p.m. on Friday is us versus Uncle Roof's team.
Right, so we better win then.
Bronx versus Para. Oh my god.
And either us or Uncle Brooke are gonna have the
Uncle Brooke.
Uncle Brooke. Okay, I now have a brother called Brooke.
I'm so tired. So either us or Uncle Goof are gonna have the bragging rights, and we better be the ones with bragging rights.
Well,
Better be the one.
you better whisper sweet nothings to Mr. Walsh.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
leaving. Goodbye.
I love stirring my kids. Alright, let's get into some of these colours. Let's do, so we've got blues, we've got pinks, we've got
Mine knows
purples,
worse.
and we've got this greeny colour. So if we do that, and we'll do a bit of silver. There we go. That'll work well. What's this colour? Let's suss this colour out. Oh, that's pretty too. I want to use them all. Okay.
That's better, but I don't need. Help me. I don't want these long strings on there. I just want.
Okay. We'll cut them. Can you cut them?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you help.
So you need to cut them and then tie it in a knot. I'll do it when I'm not.
Yeah. I don't need it ridiculous. It was just
That's pretty cool, but. Okay.
Just so I don't lose my keys at work. If I have that there.
I'm going to glue them down. Let's just glue them down. I'm just going to just rough the edges. Just the tiniest little bit.
I take it Dad's trying to figure out what the noise is on my car because it's currently up on a jack stand and missing a tyre. And the boot is popped apparently.
Well, it's your car, so go and talk to your father about what he's finding.
There
On
isn't even
or-
a noise in the car. What is going on?
You know what? He believes there's a noise. Go deal with it. That's funny, Deb. You're funny. Deb doesn't want to go to bed. She wants to stay up.
Oh, foot.
You've hurt your foot.
Yeah.
I don't even want to stand up because my knee is not going to work. I'm going to be icing my knee. I hurt so bad. I hurt my knee so bad. How about, Deb, I do this as quick as I can for you? What do you reckon? And or you could come back to it.
It'll be still there.
Just
Just
mental
fast
note.
forward it all. We get to the deep things.
Skip it all up until this bit and you can watch it tomorrow. Because it's Sunday for you. Sure. Deal. Okay, I'm going to do this as quick as I can. Ooh, that was quick. Throw it away.
Okay, this is the verdict that we've got, right?
What's the verdict?
Apparently, there is a bit of a noise on the right hand wheel, but he hasn't established what it is.
Well, it takes some time.
He's not a mechanic.
He said there's nothing loose, it could be a drive shaft.
Okay, that's not at all stressful.
And now he's putting my wheel back on, he's like, that's me, you'll be fine.
At least your father
I know I do, they're a bit ratchet.
is
They're
looking
nasty.
out for you.
Yeah.
It could be because he's just driven it for a week. True, and I am all alone except for the cat. Because the guys are gaming. Going gaming. Fair enough. Well, I am... Well, Ange is going to work soon. And Think of the money. Think of the money.
Money, money, money.
It's what gets us all going, getting up and going to work every day.
I'm okay. Kira's working with me again tonight, so I'm happy. 6 till 10 for her though, so it sucks to be her.
Well, that's you Friday.
No, it got changed.
Oh, you got changed?
It got changed to like 4 to 8 or 5 till 9. One of those two.
Oh,
Let's go.
Thanks.
Suck up.
I didn't actually change it. They just changed it on their own, which I'm quite happy about.
Right.
Yeah, 5 till 9. No longer.
All right, Deb. I'm going. Be grateful your dad is mechanically minded. Saves you heaps of money.
That's the Broncos game.
I agree.
No! You're gonna be working while she's playing
Oh no, the world as we know it has
It's
just ended. Angela has to work while she's on the field.
Oh, it's okay. They'll be watching the game out back anyway.
You'll be working. No, well, Jen and I can watch it.
These pens are really good. Just saying.
Yes, sir, buddy. Hi.
You say I
And
go
you
for
played
when I
with
walked in your door. What is wrong with you?
Hi.
You abandoned him.
And I also smell like another dog.
Exactly, so why would he want to come near you?
He's very interested in my feet.
That's because they smell like Charlie.
And probably chickens.
Chickens. Oh,
They had
did
their
you-
chickens loose. Not fun, Gizmo, not fun.
Hilarious.
No.
Ange has a chicken fear. Well, she actually has a bird fear. But
I'm just replacing you. Evan says you have Down syndrome, Gizmo.
what?
I don't know. He originally said you were gay, and now apparently you just have Down syndrome.
You don't have Down syndrome.
It's because his head's so big and his eyes are boogly.
Doesn't mean it looks like fucking Down syndrome.
He's just a little guy. These pens are so juicy. They're awesome. This is way easier than
I
the
need my
last time I
cranberry
did a
juice.
page like this.
My rollerblades.
I was thinking that when I heard it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Scoot your butt. Scoot your butt, boy. Oh, Ange. What a bad catch.
Did they give you a specific socket for your wheel nuts?
No.
Okay. Well, can you unlock your car to get your wheel brace out so I can check wheel?
Dad's doing checking of all vehicles. I'm assuming you're talking about the dog. Yes. Oh no. Yes. It's the end of the world. End of the world as we know it. Yes. I know. It's okay.
I know why she threw the blue tack at me. It belongs in here anyway.
Oh, because you mentioned it probably.
So we have backup, man. I didn't actually want it personally.
We need backup blue tack.
Yes, we do.
This is actually happening pretty quick for you, Deb. It's coming together.
I'm gonna go get ready for work. I will.
Awesome. Getting there slowly but surely. These look really cool. I'll have to think of some things to do with the other ones. Oh, that's cool. So cool. It's looking good. It is looking good. It's coming together. I love this colour. This is so much easier than sticking a thing into paint like I did the last one. I guess that's what they say, hey. If you got the right tools, it makes it easy. These would be really good for those rock. Oh, did you see what I just did? Whoops. Hubby's got AC/DC on out there. Love making my own backgrounds. How's it going, Jen?
Good. I'm making another thread. What
Are you
scissors do I
making
use
another?
again? I forgot.
Has anyone seen this stuff? This stuff is literally out there.
Yeah.
There you go. I think it's all over my scissors. The girls have this sticky stuff. It's like double-sided tape, but you can blow it up like a balloon. You can put water in it and stuff, and it blows up, which is pretty cool. But it's too purple. Don't know if you guys can hear that music. Yeah. I often think to myself I had music playing in the background. I thought I heard AC/DC in the background. Yeah. Yep. Highway to Hell at the moment. It's on the TV. It doesn't bother me. I love AC/DC. I love such a large range of music. I love everything from country music to AC/DC, Midnight Oil.
We have Brad.
We have Brad.
We had Fred, now we have Brad.
Oh, here's, okay. Put it over there, but I hope it doesn't bust. These are these balloon things. If that busts over my layout, I will have to lose my marbles. It's full of water. And it starts off as sticky tape. What's it called? Go down to it. It's called nano tape. And you pull it out and it's like double-sided tape. The only scissors that cut it are my good, expensive Tim Holtz scissors. But you can literally blow it up with physical air, or you can add water to it, like Jen just did.
Yeah.
The only genre I'm not keen on is heavy metal. Yeah, hubby usually listens to Triple M. That's his radio station of choice. I don't have a radio station in my car because, you know, I like everything but, yeah, I like everything but rap as well. I'm not a rap person. I did get into Eminem there years ago. I did, for the shortest amount of time. And the reason I stopped was because Taylor was at daycare and they were doing their Christmas wrap up for the year. And they asked the kids what song they wanted to sing. And Taylor delightfully exclaimed, "My Dad's Gone Crazy" by Eminem. And I'm like, maybe I do listen to a bit too much of that. So I backed that up real quick. Okay. Maybe the smaller dots. Oh, this is cool. This is really, really cool. Taylor put new mags on her car yesterday, so she was told after she drives 100 kilometres she's got to get the wheel nuts checked just to make sure that they didn't come loose or anything. And because she drove everywhere yesterday looking for Reese Walsh, she hit 100 Ks pretty quickly. So Dad is just checking.
And now look, he has a little tiny smiley face.
Oh no, his smiley face shrunk.
Brad's dead. Brad died.
Dad's working on my car now.
Okay.
I have a bit of my car in my hand.
Okay. What's wrong with your car?
He's fixing the handbrake.
Oh, you.
Because he said, yeah, that's insane how I have to pull it up. Because I said, if I don't pull it up as high as I do, as it is now, I said it tells me I put my handbrake on. And he's just going to try and adjust it. And he checked the brakes and he said that they're okay.
Awesome.
And the tyres, he said I'm never going to be able to get them off. So they didn't loosen at all.
Have you got roadside assistance?
Yeah, with RCQ, yeah. Absolutely. Here you go, Jen, you want 10 cents?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 cents. There you go.
Thanks.
10 cents. Taylor's giving money away now.
Woohoo! Woo!
I'll take $1,000, please.
Ah, funny.
I don't think she was being funny. I think she was being truthful.
I think I got 310 reasons not to.
I'm on the floor because I fell over trying to put my pants on. Just FYI.
Still sitting that dip. Dad told me I can clean it while he's doing it. He's
Awesome.
sorting out the fix the situation.
Awesome. Oh, this is so relaxing. There we go. That's the
bomb lights or something on.
Yes, there is a packet of them somewhere. You may need to track them down. They're normally over there.
So it did not work.
They might be in there. Could be over there.
Okay, so you literally have no
I
idea.
have no clue where they are. Jen's been in here. You know, it's a Jen thing. I've realised it needs another line.
Well, why is it dark?
Sonia said if you're deciding to throw it away, you can throw it down her way.
I'm not that loaded, guys. Oh, what this? Cup holders. Now gave it to me.
Why?
Because he's fixing my handbrake. Hey, do you know where the bum wipes are?
Apparently you were in the craft room recently. Yes, that indeed she was.
Over here in the cupboard thing. These?
Yeah, them. Cheers.
Brad 2.0. And Brad 2.0.
It's coming together. Taylor's now cleaning her car out. So cool. Gotta love Kmart. Like, seriously, get that sort of result from. I wish I could get some. Looking on anything, I might just have to go get some of them. Yes, I think you do. These pans are amazing. And they're so juicy. And I'm thinking once they're not quite as juicy anymore, be able to use them as just normal colouring pencils. Pens. Thin one. Oh, that looks so cool. I don't know if there's a proper way you're supposed to create. Like, it's not really a mandala, is it? It's just a pattern. Jeez, I nearly found myself singing there. It actually is coming together compared to that other one. Remember that layout I did ages ago that was similar to this? That took me forever. Like forever. Hope I'm still in frame. I'm glad I worked out how to zoom it in. I'm just using an old iPhone instead of my usual camera. Oh, geez, my knees are hurting. Did I tell you that I fell over at work the other day? Holy moly. I have like hurt my knees so bad. I'm trying. I was literally icing it all day yesterday. I've been icing it all week. I'm hoping it just gets
Purple Brad. Purple Brad, also known as Fred.
starts to heal soon, hopefully. That's the plan, Stan. It's talking about my knee. Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Right, I had to do it.
Mine's a
Little child
lot
standing
less
at the
sticky
door.
than Angel's.
Really?
Yeah.
Me.
Bless you. Is that my doggo?
Yeah, it is. Sadly, Dad couldn't fix the handbrake.
Oh, really?
He couldn't adjust it. He needs something else. He adjusted it a little bit, but it
Oh,
wasn't very
and
much of a difference.
can I show you my
Nothing worse than a
off-road
fall.
coffee
Oh,
shop?
mate.
It's completely
This
coconut.
stack. Look, if I'm being completely honest,
Sure.
if I saw someone else do it, I would have laughed so hard. But let me tell you, it's really not good. It's giving me some major grief. Well, wrong end. I wonder if my knee, I've been icing it. The way I fell, I tripped over a coffee table. I know that sounds ridiculous, right? Didn't you see it? I was going backwards. So I was actually vacuuming, and you know how you vacuum backwards and you go from like one corner and you vacuum your way out of the room so that the carpet's left all nice. And hand socks on top of corner. Oh no. Hope he's alright. And yeah, anyway, I ended up going down. I landed flat on my back, which by the end of the day it was really tight, but I've got a massage thing that I bought from Aldi ages ago. So I did that, and that as soon as I got home, and I just kept sort of massaging it all night, and it was not too bad. But my knee, I've always had sort of Gumby knees lately anyway, but I tell you what,
Well, I know what I found out. My favourite
this one's
co-worker
a shocker.
owns
What?
a massage chair. You know, one of those.
Oh, that'd be right.
Yeah. She told me she had a massage the other night. Yeah. A massage chair. I said, that's not even fair.
Giant massage chair. I want one of them.
I know, right?
But yes, so unfortunately, my body did not appreciate being thrown to the ground in one heck of a splat.
What's the joke?
Yeah, I literally landed on my back.
What was the joke?
Should I throw Fred at the wall?
Should you throw Fred at the wall, it better be an outside Fred.
The shed wall.
Oh, the shed. Okay, that's okay then.
Oh, see, I knew you could use these little dot pens.
Oh, these are awesome, Taylor. These are a massive score.
Massive score?
Massive. Massive score. Whoop. Don't know what dog that was, but
It's
anywho.
yours. I think. Oh, Japers.
Okay, that was just Fred hitting the shed.
Fred, here you show.
Those things are huge. My mother-in-law was looking at you. They are. They take up a massive amount of room, hey? Hips thrown. Oh, I couldn't believe I landed on my back. Like, that on its own.
What are you doing, boy? Bunny?
Nope, that's not the right colour.
Yeah, a little bunny. A little
Let's choose it.
63-year-old little bunny.
Let's choose a different colour.
You don't even look like you're 63, mate.
I need a hairdryer.
Dad
So it's easy.
was. Anyway,
Do you
Okay.
feel like you're 63?
it went.
Do you feel 63
Awesome.
years old?
Yes, I do. I'm an old fart.
You watching? You watching what you're doing?
Hey, buddy.
He's watching that coffee cup is what he's really watching.
Yeah, he's not watching me. He just wants a mocha.
A little addict down here.
Yes.
He hasn't had any for ages.
Hair dryers. Where's your hair dryer?
Where is Jennifer
How do
Blue?
you lose a hairdryer? Here is the age-old question. How does Jennifer lose anything? ADHD.
With ease.
You know, on TikTok they sort of make a bit of a joke out of ADHD. It's no joke. That kid can lose anything in a heartbeat. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Found it. Stop looking.
That's good.
It's in a normal person spot.
It's in a normal person spot. Just okay.
Normal person spot. That's why she couldn't find it.
You need it, please?
This is how I need it. Apparently.
What are you doing?
According to tutorials. Making an air one. You're supposed to heat it up before you do it.
An air one.
Yeah, so you put air in it instead of water.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Nothing.
Can't make too much noise in here though.
I'm still
live.
live, dude. Just between you, me, and the bedpost. Well, 14 people are still watching, so.
I can do it.
I've got an antenna.
No, nanu.
Where?
Angela's talking about her hair, by the way. She's doing her hair for work. And she's got.
I have an antenna.
She has an antenna.
You,
It'll help you with your.
It's sticking out.
you know, you
It'll help you with all your orders
you know,
coming
you
over.
Your one.
No, because Angela's is softer. Mine takes a lot of effort to go. You need lungs of steel for mine.
Okay.
Why don't you use Dad's? Why don't you use Dad's? Oh, you know when you have a one of those moments? What do you call it? Compressor.
Jen, I know what you should do to use it to blow it up. That's it. Yo! I was kidding.
I was kidding. It's not going to be kidding.
Can I?
It's not mine.
Dad.
Mom had an idea that I used the air compressor to blow it up with air.
That's funny. My kids never cease to amaze me. Hey, it could be worse. She could be. It's like a cowlick. Oh man.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, honestly. Angela's my one kid that has always hated if her hair's not perfect. If it's not smoothed down perfectly, she would lose her marbles. And, you know, she hasn't changed a lot.
It's not as bad.
She's not as bad as she used to be. Should see the look I'm getting right now? Can I describe it?
If looks could kill.
It looks good kill.
Cute.
She's always been extremely.
Just call it passionate about my hair.
She's passionate. Okay, she's passionate about her hair.
Yes, I don't believe the yelling we copped while doing your hair was passionate.
That wasn't passion. That was
Abuse.
verbal abuse. Could have been worse. Okay. Alright, I want to put. Do I have
You're supposed
enough?
to fold it over first and then put the straw in, remember?
Sure, she remembers.
Sure, she's just throwing that bit in the bin.
Once it folds, it doesn't unfold. It's too sticky. Hi. Should I make one of the boxes?
Okay, let's see if we can stick this on here for a minute. I'm going to continue
If you
doing
make
stuff,
boxes with it.
but
You want to get down your food.
I want to.
You good boy.
People make boxes
I don't know how they do that.
How do they make a box out of?
They cut 6 of these and then they stick them together. And then before the last one, they put slime or something inside or glitter. And then once they stick together, they take all the other pieces off and then you can squeeze it.
What?
They make boxes.
They make boxes.
Oh yeah, you can.
What did he? What?
Whatever.
Remember that
What do you
show,
want?
the What's that?
Oh my god.
God, do you want this? What do you want?
She would hate my kids. Both of them have Afro style. Oh, lots of curls. Angela would have.
Curls are so cute. Oh, but but Afro's
Actually,
so cute.
Jen had curls.
Some curls.
She
Afros
had
can
some
be so
curls when she
cute,
was
though.
little. She now has dead straight sticks. But you know, she used to have curls.
And it needs to be chopped about 6 inches off her hair.
You saw it in the rain once.
Yeah, my point. 6 inches off
The
your
front.
hair.
You don't let me finish. That it went slightly curly
Look at
after it was in the rain. You saw it?
You're out there, Jen?
Okay, I'm utilising
What
this
are you doing?
Nothing.
best I
What are you
can.
doing? Why are you doing that?
She's just trying to annoy you. She needs to get all her annoyings out before she goes to work.
She already left for the whole day. She already left for the whole day. Now she has to go to work. She'll have for like 30 minutes.
Don't worry, you'll see her tomorrow for a bit. She'll be here for a while tomorrow.
You have to go to work again tomorrow night.
Don't worry, Jen, once you've got a job, you'll be exactly the same.
And we'll never ever see each other. I'm kidding, that was a joke. I'll
you
see
haven't
you.
seen Taylor for 2 days.
It's okay. I'll see you when I come home from work and I'll see you sleeping. That sounds creepy.
It really
It
does.
does sound very creepy. Very, very creepy.
I do it most times when I come home at night.
Why are you watching me sleep?
I'll walk and I'll look over and you're asleep and then I'll walk away.
And then you go, oh.
No, I don't.
She's so tiny.
Oh, how cute.
I can have both my kids. Yes.
She's sleeping. Oh.
Wash me teeth, that's a new one.
You wash your teeth?
So?
With that, Mum washes her teeth, so.
Thanks, Dubber. Can I mention I'm live?
Oh, sorry about that, I forgot.
Just in case the rest of the world doesn't know, I have dentures. Just in case Angela felt the need to tell the entire world via YouTube.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun, she says. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Come back over here. Oh, Taylor, can you do me a favour and pull that blind down a scotch, please? That looks really cool. Don't you love it when you do something and it actually works?
No.
Okay.
Do you need some help, Jennifer?
Jen's having
Do you
issues.
need some help, Jen?
It's coming together, isn't it? I think it looks really good. Okay.
I can't do it. Oh no, it's like something. Ow.
See, and all this was out of waste.
But you can't.
But I would
close
have
the
just
bubble.
thrown in the bin.
'Cause if you
But
close
of
the
course,
bubble-
I wouldn't have thrown it in the bin. My child's cleaning her teeth in case anyone can hear that. Because, you know, she's got to go to work and stuff.
If
She's
the
cleaning her
bubble
teeth
closes,
at,
what are we doing?
what have we got? 3:25 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we gotta go use one.
There we go. Look at that. It's looking so pretty. I love it.
And that's a hairdryer.
Jen now has a hairdryer going. Oh, good lordy be. I love my kids. That's not funny.
It's not working.
It's not working. Oh,
now we've
it's
increased
working.
the speed.
She's trying to blow up plastic, guys. Yes. Okay, I've lost it. Oh, there it is. I always lose this. That's why I put yellow tape on it.
She
Still
looks
lost
like
it.
a seal.
Why don't you, like, as it's... Jen, you probably need to have it blowing the heat on as you're blowing it up.
And also, please.
That would make sense.
Jen.
That would make sense to me, because like, people will edit it out how they do it.
Of course they edit it out. They do on scrapbooking things too, hey. Now for a title. I agree. I agree.
I hate ones of steel.
Okay. That's looking pretty cool. Okay, there's white and silver.
Supposed to be rotating the actual.
Supposed to be rotating. Okay, this is good. I missed something.
You want to try?
That's better. They needed to look like they were title.
So you're supposed to like peel out the edges and then blow it up. Not like big time. You could have told us this. I thought you said you watched the tutorial again. No, I just tried to remember.
I'm gonna try Angela's because hers is a lot easier to blow up.
If they eventually figure this out, dots around the
Gonna be
center.
happy.
Oh, thank you. I completely forgot. The center circle has no dots. Thank you for that. See, this is why I love scrapping with people watching. Otherwise, I find out afterwards that I've spelt something wrong or forgotten something. These pens are awesome. If you like doing things like this, do this one, then I'll go into the center piece.
I just want to make sure the straw works.
Taylor just blew air into Angela's.
Jennifer's.
There's been another knife attack. Oh, are you serious?
Where
Perth
is-
this time.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness. What, in another shopping centre?
Got another air bubble.
Is it in another shopping centre? Bye, Deb. See you, Deb.
Oh, jeepers. Sorry.
Thanks for sticking around. Enjoy your sleep.
Just the edges.
Just the edges, Jen.
Come on, Jen, you're coming too.
What?
We're gonna take cans and bottles down.
Oh.
Oh, awesome. Fair enough.
I'll try and do this for you.
Centre one.
You think
What colour will we do around the middle one? We'll do purple.
Move that box out there.
Year-old in a Perth car park. Oh. What is... I agree. What is this world coming to? What is this country? What's going on? Is this like the next...
Did you want to drive down?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm allowed to drive a Jenga car yet.
That's a good point. That's terrible. Honestly, like you don't want your kids going anywhere because you just don't know what maniac's going to do what. Bye, Dubba. Bye, Jen. Bye, my husband. Oh, that's cool. It's upside down, but it's cool. That is coming together, I must say. Taylor's going to apparently known to the cops and had mental health issues. Bloody hell. It's doing my head in. Is this where we're headed now? Like, honestly, like, are we headed down the path of, and don't get me wrong, mental health is a serious issue.
But stop using it as an excuse.
But is this just where we're headed now? This is just what's going to happen. How do we fix it? I don't know how we correct what's going on. What, I guess what it, like the biggest problem to my mind is how do you address this? Like mental health issues, I mean, are our schools going to become unsafe now as well? Like, I mean, 16, you should still be at school, but what do you do? Pray they can get the help they need. But then the healthcare system's so, especially post-pandemic, it's falling apart at the side seams as well. You know, so many people just burnt out and left the, I mean, it's the same with our teachers. Biggest issue is getting funding for mental health services. Yeah, exactly. And not only getting the money for the services, but do we have the expertise in the area to help fix it? You know, I mean, it's not just a one pill will fix it sort of situation. You know what I mean? Like diabetes, you know, there's a plan, there's a direction that you can go to fix it. You know? Mental health just is such a multifaceted area. It's scary. But how many people aren't diagnosed properly? Yeah, exactly. How many people are told to just harden up, you'll be right. Just keep going, mate. You're all good. Don't panic. It'll be okay. You'll feel better in the morning. Just go and have a good sleep. And it's just not that simple. And then we end up with situations like this where we're dealing with yet again another knife attack. And I mean, knives are, I guess we got on top of the gun thing straight away, but knives are everywhere. How do you stop someone having a knife? Like,
I might have to edit that pure because you're probably going to get.
oh, I won't worry about monetizing this live.
Oh, for freaks.
Taylor's trying in vain to blow up this tape stuff for Angela,
Jennifer.
for Jennifer, and she's not succeeding.
Oh, it's annoying.
And it sticks on itself, hey?
Yeah, and she's like, it's what a YouTube video said, but they can edit that.
Yeah. How many rolls of tape did they go through?
And she said they just use a hairdryer. Yes, you might see that in the video, but what did they edit out before they did that?
Yep.
Is the problem.
Welcome to my world. You try and do things.
Everyone's world.
I have an adopted daughter. Wow. That is insane. That's insane. I don't even think there's like you can't, you know, like everyone has the conversation and says, oh, it's the government's problem, oh, it's the, you know, and it's not. It's all governments. It's all across the board. It doesn't matter if it's Labor, Liberal, Coalition, Greens. It doesn't make any difference. There is no quick fix for this, and it doesn't matter if it's, and it's, I know we're talking about Australia, but you know, US, they're no better. They've got issues as well. You know, everyone's got, it really, yeah, it's a collective problem, exactly. And it shouldn't, what annoys me is it shouldn't come down to your political persuasion. It should come down to it's humanity. We've all been through, in 2020, 2021, 2022, we've all been through something that our current generations have never seen, and we're all having mental health issues from it. I mean, I don't know about you, but some things are just way more triggering. And I'm not saying that we all go out and do what is alleged has happened here.
Seeing people that's not just going lockdown now, that's triggering.
Yeah, mention the word lockdown and it's like, oh. Does anyone else have that issue? I dead set go, oh man, not again. I have this real fear of running out of food now. Like running out of food for my family. Which is like, up until this, you live in Victoria. Yeah, okay. You know what? Hats off to you. I do not know how you got through that. I really don't. Victoria, I don't know if it's factual, but was the most locked down place worldwide or something. Like, gee whiz. I know why Dan Andrews resigned now. You know, like crazy. And like I said, it's a collective thing. Humanity. But have you noticed, this is going right back to the very beginning of this live, which was like, holy moly, 346 minutes ago. When I said, you know, at the end of the day, we're all here. Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. Everyone's so angry. Everyone's so aggressive now. And it's just, she's relentless. And I think that wears on people as well, because, you know, everyone's trying to do the best they can, but you can only do so much. And then you have cases like this, and you know, you've got to wonder, are these cases of copycatting, wanting notoriety? Is it mental health? Is it genuinely mental health? That's something that, I mean, obviously no one goes out of their way no sane human being that is fully lucid with all their thoughts goes out of their way to do these horrendous things. But what do you do? What do you do? You've got no idea where to turn next. This looks so good. I hope it's coming up good on camera, because I tell you what, it looks amazing in real life. I was wondering why it wasn't quite looking right, because I hadn't done the silver on these bits. It looks like I stopped too soon. And dogs attack. Someone's going for their daily walk, and our dogs have to lose their marbles at them. I've gone silent. Apologies. Biggest issue I find is no one talks to each other anymore. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Turn your phone off, and I mean, not right this minute. Give me a sec. But, but you know, I mean, no one, especially, I don't like just generalizing, but the kids, like our girls, they love their devices, don't get me wrong, like any kid, who doesn't, but they've never been ones that you can have a conversation with them, because they've been taught the art of communication. That, mark my words, in 20 years time, 30 years time, I wonder if there's going to be a subject at school, the art of conversation. Like I know that sounds ridiculous, but legit, why not? Like, where's it going to stop? When's it going to stop? There's got to be a tipping point somewhere. That looks really cool. Okay, We need to get a title on there. Let's find. There's no red on there. Oh man. No, they're not going to work. They're not quite right. Thanks, son. I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that I've been able to scrapbook all day, and you know what? Same my two. Yep. Look, white or silver? Yep, I agree. Whoa! I nearly tipped my chair over. That would have been funny. I actually might use my CM silver. What do you reckon? Yep, that's going to work.
I've just put something on Facebook. There's this sock company that's collabed with Reese Walsh and it's got his name on the socks.
Oh, nice. Walshy's got a sock sponsorship.
They've done it with all of them.
Oh, okay.
But that's what it... So you can get your favourite rugby stars. This has got number 1 because that's his number.
Yeah.
And it says Walshy on the back of it.
That's cool. Walshy. It's going to be the name for the next 5 years in this house. Walshy. It's a Walshy. White or silver. Okay, what am I going to call it?
Driver with Gizmo.
Yep. Driving around with Gizmo. That'll be balanced then, hey? Yeah, of course it will. Okay, I think we just ran into a problem.
You don't have any D's, do you?
Ugh. There's always something. Am I right? Oh, no, found a D.
You're going to need 2 D's.
I got 1 D.
Yeah. Around has a D in it.
I'll do it with lowercase letters. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Do it with lowercase letters. All else fails, use upper and lowercase. Yep.
Oops. No.
TikTok. Everyone was about to hear some TikTok, whether they wanted to or not.
Can't have that sort of playing in the background.
Oh, I love this song. Who else loves a bit of, who is it? Paul Kelly, To Adore. How good is that song? It's awesome. Driving around the world. Dog. Oh, that's funny. Driving around with Gizmo spells dog, D-A-W-G. That's cool. That's cool. D-R-R-R.
Oh yes, that's fun. I'm going to click the next episode and you realise you finished the series.
That's annoying.
That's so sad.
Stand up. I can't. I'm not trying to stand up yet because I need to be off here before.
You're gonna have to do it low and slow, Ramon.
I will have to do low and slow, Ramon.
Angela's jealous because I got to see a Dodge Charger in real life last night.
That is a nice Charger, I've got to say. I saw it during the week.
Oh, And when he left, when he turned up, he did it nice and slow, like, and we all just
And it was
stopped.
like blip, 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 blip.
And then when he left, he gunned it, and it was like, oh, yes.
We love cars. Just, I know Jess knows that we love cars, but we love cars.
And I saw a nice,
And
there was a nice, nice, is it Chevy? Is that what you
Yep.
said? Yeah, there was they had a blue one there. There's a nice blue one.
oh, nice. It was 57.
Yeah, and then
My
there
favourite car, 57 Chev.
and then there was a red one as well.
Oh, nice.
And Uncle Stephen knew those people. That one. Which doesn't surprise anyone.
Doesn't surprise anyone that my brother knows someone with a car. Ah! Where did the dot go? Back into its little home. No? Oh no. I've lost my dot.
Angela's your dog.
I've dropped my dot. Okay. This is just a little bit funny. Chargers are beautiful cars, yes. We have Chrysler. Yes. Oh, someone's doing something silly up front. I know it's not the Captiva. Okay, I've lost my dot and I dropped it onto a page full of dots. How do you find your dot? Like, really?
We had a laugh yesterday and we were going through and we looked back at the photos. We realised that he got a bit bored and he was drawing with his pen while in between signing.
Okay, I can't find my dot. I've lost my dot. Is it on me somewhere?
Oh, probably.
How did I lose my dot? Oh, I found it, I think. No, that's paint.
I found it!
Oh no, that's pain.
Never mind.
Used done Monty's. That could be cool. You know, I could go for hours on this page. Okay, I'm finding another dot. Stealing it from another eye.
Probably dropped it on the ground. I'm sure it'll just be gone.
Oh,
forever.
it'll be stuck in my hair or something. You watch. We all understand
I
the...
tried one of the choc orange cookies that I got Dad.
Are they nice?
Yeah, they are actually. They actually taste like choc orange. Which I know it sounds stupid to say that, but sometimes it's false advertising.
Sometimes it's not Jaffa.
Yeah. It's lies. But it actually does taste like it.
My husband loves driving around. That is funny.
You still got 14 people in here. Damn.
Yep. A R R R R R. Has anyone been back and seen if there's any other things from Paige Evans in her happy scrappy place?
Storms off the coast. Oh, New South Wales. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind.
New South Wales storms?
No, in South East Queensland. We're involved too.
Southeast Queensland? Okay.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear. Actually, there hasn't been as much rain today as they anticipated yet. Well, we're zhuzhing now. She's finished. It was about 10 p.m. Don't do that, Taylor. Yes, exactly. Hang on, I need to go back. I've missed something. Used on Monty's, yes. I had some vinyl stuck to my arm one night. Actually stayed with me until morning.
Yeah, look at this rain. Oh, yeah. We've got some built. Oh.
Giant A.
Now you're snoring.
Oh, that is hilarious.
That's a bit-
Giant A on your A.
Oh, Oh no, there's little bits of rain everywhere.
That's funny.
If you
I
zoom
have-
right out.
I have, it is nothing. People have stopped. That's my biggest fear. I have literally, everyone who knows me knows that there is always paint on me somewhere. And they don't even second guess it anymore. They just go, yep, that's just Karren. She's always got paint somewhere. On something, somewhere. Driving. Although it is going to bug me, where did it go? I don't even know where it went.
It's in your coffee cup.
This is my coffee from this morning.
Yeah, it actually would have been funny if it actually was in there.
No, it's not in there. It's not in there. Maybe on my boobs, in my boobs, under my boobs. It's on my boob! I found it! I found it. Oh, legit, look. And there it is. See? I found it. Legit. Kid you not. Can't believe. Driving around with Gizmo. I'll use it for Gizmo. I'm going to put it approximately there and see if I'm in the right spot, roughly. I found it. Things like that bug me. I don't know why.
Everyone's so proud of you right now.
Yes. Oh, jeez. You know, I've probably been on here way too long when I'm excited because I found a dot to an eye. I could have put it on that one. Gee whiz.
Focus, mate.
I'm squirreling, people. I'm squirreling. I've got to go and cook dinner. Jeez. Not that it's dinner time. It's still only 4 o'clock. But, you know. What time does Ange finish?
8 o'clock.
Right. Rightio. We have an eye.
For an eye.
Hang on, now I can't get the next eye. The next dot out of the next eye. Ugh.
I is just not your letter for today.
Yep. Today is brought to you by the letter I. G. G. Was G the letter I needed to not use a big one? No, I did have a G.
It was D.
Gizmo is a name, so it needs to be capital.
Feel special, Gizmo?
G is the rest of the I.
Oh,
that
Evan
we're-
likes my wheels, by the way.
Excellent. They are Evan approved. G I Z Z Z Z Z. How good are CM letters? Honestly. Not that I do titles like this much anymore, but
This time next week, I'll have a new screen in my car.
you will indeed.
Oh, so excited. And a reversing camera.
And a reversing camera. You won't know yourself. Driving around with Gizmo.
With the G-Man. Hey, buddy. With the G-Man.
That's bugging me.
You don't look impressed, Gizmo. What do you not look impressed? What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
Okay, I can't do it. We're having an extraction. And I'm using my last D. My last silver D. Oh, now it doesn't fit. Oh, for the love of God.
Now everyone's going to be laughing at you because you can't even.
Okay, everyone scooch. Just a touch. This is why I love this tool. If you don't have one, find a Creative Memories dealer and buy yourself one.
You steal all the time.
Find a dealer. Oh, that would be me. Oh, look at this. This is just gonna
Be an absolute disaster, ladies and gentlemen.
Taylor knows when I start to become delirious, guys. I was labelling correctly. Yes, A for as. Girls used to say, I don't even know where they got it from, so I could be quoting something really bad. They used to say, have you washed your
That was from TikTok.
A today?
If you have TikTok.
But it was a joke. It was like a
Oh, what is that? That sounds different.
that is a supercharger, Taylor.
Sounds good.
It does sound good. It
Why
sounds
didn't they-
very good. Why is it in our street though?
That is my question. Where did it come from?
I was gonna say it might be Uncle Stephen.
He was gonna bring, if it wasn't raining last night, he was gonna bring like 4 cars.
Good lord.
4.
He knows he's only one person, right?
He said he needs more drivers.
Didn't you know, Taylor, that it's all underhand stuff? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, mate. Okay, I think I'm winning here.
You're winning.
This has been a bit of a moment.
It's been a long day.
There we go. Driving around with Gizmo.
Spell it right.
DRIVING AROUND WOTHGIZMO. Yes, I did.
I love it. She actually checked.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been scrapping for hours, dude. Of course I'm going to check. Who's the lady that always does my spell checking for me? She always, whenever I do something and I stuff up, she always lets me know. But she always private messages me. It's funny. Cracks me up.
You spelled something wrong again, Karen.
It's like, Karen, have you figured out that... Oh, good Lord. My leg is not going to love me at all.
I don't love you anymore.
So there we go, guys. What do you reckon? 2 black layouts on one day. I never do that. I love how this one turned out. That turned out really cool. I always love it when I do layouts like that. And I love how they feel.
I forgot, what's the last one you did?
This one?
Yeah.
I love how chunky this one is. This one's my...
I can't play with that one yet.
No, you can't play with it yet. Oh, this bottom bit you can touch gently.
Yes.
The top bit will take a bit. So there you go, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and listening to me waffle and do all my pages. I hope you've had an amazing scrapbooking day. And if you weren't scrapping, I hope it's given you some inspiration for next time you have got time to play. So I am going to bail. Thank you so much for your interaction, Sonia and Jess and everyone else that made comments that I've probably gone because they've gone to bed by now. As it is now 4:03, I'm going to get off the channel because I have been on here now for 6 hours. Holy moly.
6 hours.
10 till 4. Yeah, I've been on here for 6 hours. Woo! Hey, it was fun. Thanks so much, guys. I will chat to you later. Yes, go grab some of those pens. They're awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Chat to you again. Bye for now. Ow, my leg. Oh, crikey. Ow. Okay. How do I turn it off?
You got end live.
How? It's not... Okay. Humour me.
Hey, everybody.
Okay. Oh, my leg. Ow.
Okay, just sit tight, lovely.
Okay.
I got
I'm just gonna
this.
sit here. Whoa. Bye. Taylor's